Okay, so this was our starting part of the city. In case you were wondering, I experimented with some bridges and things, overpasses and underpasses and underground tunnels. Just experimenting. And then I decided I wanted to make a whole new side of town. So look at this beautiful interchange that I made. I have no idea what you call this. Thanks, Infinity. I have no idea, but we made this. There has been a traffic accident. A quarter note? Is this what that's called? It looks like a quarter note, I can see that. Or wouldn't that be a... Wouldn't that just be a full note? A quarter note has like a little wing on it. Yeah, this is probably a half note. Pretty sure that's called a trumpet interchange. Oh, off the ramp. Okay, that's fair. I was looking at the whole thing. Eighth notes have the wing. Okay, now I'm looking it up. Oh, yeah, see? You know all the things, Mango Feet. Eighth notes have the wing. This would be... quarter note. Okay, so they're complaining about high rent and not enough customers. So we have a lot of demand for all the things. So I started building something down here. I learned that we can buy tiles. I need to turn off the tutorials. Like, it keeps tutorialing. Orchestral metal? Yeah, it's so good. The music note road. I am familiar, CB Dragon Man. I'm familiar. Not like, super familiar or anything, but I don't remember what I wanted to say. But I did play the violin from like second or third, either first to third grade through high school, like through the start of high school, because I was a transfer student to my high school, and that meant I had to take like very specific classes and courses to that high school to stay transferred. And it was at the same time as the orchestra class, so I had to drop the violin. And of course, now that I know that I have ADHD, that pretty much meant I stopped playing it altogether. I just forgot it existed, right? So recently I've been trying to go through my own music revival. Don't drop the violin. That spot. Hi, Trivial Mind. Dropkick Murphys and flogging Molly. You know, oddly, I haven't really listened much to that type of music, but I'm trying to find the very center. Showed up for a second. Guess that works. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, I haven't really listened much to either the Dropkick Murphys or Flogging Molly. I'm familiar, but the stuff that I've been experimenting with more myself is like instrumental. Okay, so yesterday we learned how to make circles again. Like, we had a nice trigonometry class, and chat taught me how to measure my roads out so we can make proper circles. And so each of these lines that are essentially a radius of this circle is 175 yards. Like, when making this road, we're trying to keep our angles correct. So like at 90. No. There we go. And 175 yards. Something is slightly off. It's slightly off. But if we turn off snapping mode, we can still deal with it. There. Starting point's off. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We won't worry about it too much. So I'm trying to make some concentric rings. So what is this? Is that snapping to guidelines or existing geometry? It must be guidelines. Yeah. So now, if I remember how we did it, do 90 degrees out to the edge of this inner circle, and then wrap this around to meet here and there. And that should be the correct size. What is the policy about backseat gaming? In the case of City Skylines, I'm not that concerned about backseating because I don't know what I'm doing very well. I'm a noob, so I'm all for chat assistance in the case of this game. My plan is to make this a downtown area. As far as the city is concerned, we're just going to ignore the fact that things aren't functioning well over there. That's going to become Old Town. The Old Town, I should say. This is going to be the new downtown. And what I really want for the city is for it to be run pretty much on entirely clean energy. We do have a little bit of pollution because, like, it is what it is. We didn't have the technology to be able to build anything but like sewage dumping and a landfill, but I do intend to phase this stuff out. We already phased out sewage dumping, and we're now treating the water instead. Hi TX, you can see your house from here. Hi Kognor. Keanu Reeves. Who, me? I would take that as a compliment, I guess. So I really want the city to be made with green energy and also be really, really walkable. Also, my initial city area was really well terraformed and flat, and then we made cool little cliffs and stuff. But I haven't done it for anything else. We did get to play around with the terraforming tool though, and I figured out how to use it, how to make like really abrupt cliffs, and how to make little terraces, and also how to make sloping cliffs. But I don't really want the whole city to be super flat. We have this entire tile though, so we can play around with fun terraforming like once we get closer to the edges of some of these mountains. I guess they're more like hills. Our starting tile was here. Well, here. And we've expanded quite a bit. I don't do references. No, I don't know things. Bye, coffee. You were delicious. So my plans with these circles, even though there aren't a lot of roads for cars and things to go through. Goodness. Thank you all very much for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I'm like kind of sick, I think, so sorry for all the coughing and stuff. Talking hard. Do a palm tree. Well, I was making circles. I plan on putting in a lot of public transportation here, and I guess we should plan for that now, shouldn't we? Because I can actually make bus lines and tram lines and things. Can we make bike lanes? One-way public transportation lane. Thanks for the hydration, TX. So despite there not being many roads as of yet, I might put a couple one-way roads in here, but I also plan on putting a lot of like walking for pedestrians. And I'm curious to know if we can do like bike paths. Can't open my kombucha. Gotcha. Take breaks? Oh, I'll break my voice. Yesterday I streamed for 6.5 hours straight, and I didn't even realize. I want a tram. A subway. How come I can't do bikes? I have one more development point. I love kombucha. I feel like kombucha helps in almost all situations. So, the public transportation lane doesn't just augment the road. I actually have to build it in. That's troublesome. Okay. What if we did it like in the middle? don't know where the middle is. Kombucha's good stuff. It's good stuff, yeah. I don't even think this is the middle. Okay, like we're gonna have to. That might be the middle. Use that as a guide. I really do feel like this is the center. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Middle-ish? I don't know what degree to make this at. I feel like even since yesterday, I've learned a bunch about road planning. That's kind of why we did all this stuff over here, was so I could practice with the mechanics, like going up and going down and over top and all around, right? And we made our first attempt at an interchange and then made a second one later on, and it was way better. Like, this one's so much nicer. It's a walkway, make it wavy. No, it's public transportation. This is public transportation lanes. So, like, you know, for buses and stuff. Why is this not letting me snap to the right spot? There we go. And so these are... Wait a second. That wasn't the right thing at all. That wasn't the right road. That one's not meant to be there. But I wanted this one. Perhaps that's why it wouldn't snap. No, something is wrong with the angle. I think this one is wrong. I'm not sure what angle I did this at. I don't even think that's concentric. Is this just like, to me, an optical illusion, or does that actually look... It looks off to me. Like, I feel like it's spaced a little lower here and a little higher here. Gotta go to a meeting. Have a good one, Salaroth. I will be streaming in an hour. Yes, I will. Hi, mold fish. It's not centered. Okay. All right. Thank you. So we've got guide roads here. We need to pay attention to the angle that we start with. Also, there's no starting point in the center here. Because if you measure this was 166 yards, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, so we can't center that. Also, why is everything in yards? Who the heck measures streets in yards? 152 meters. We just gotta kind of pick a spot and then go with it. Maybe we should stick closer to the outside. Or like here. And we'll go 3 tiles out measured at 90. Alright, chat, how do I math this? Like, what is the angle that we want? On the obtuse angle, like right here. 120? It doesn't look right. 119 is probably as close as it gets. Hi there, Jonte! Hello, hello! Americans? I have never used yards for anything. It might not be perfectly centered circles. No, I don't think so. Yeah, see how like the apex of the turn is no longer in the center. Okay. I have one more idea. Maybe if we allow it to turn like immediately. $110 puts the apex center-ish. That's definitely not right. Because on the right side, we have four cells of zoning plus a cell of non-zoning, which would mean it should go like here. 120. Okay, maybe that's what I have to do, is only pull this out by one cell. Wait, it says it's a 90-degree angle here and there. We want 180 crossing through here. That's straight, though. Maybe we don't want it to be 180 going through there. That's probably an issue as well. Circles, man! No, that doesn't really seem to be right either. Okay, yeah, let's try from here. 90 in a turn? That looks better. Let's try 80, 89 in a turn. 84. Okay, no, that's definitely not right. I think we want to start it with 90. I gotta sneeze. It's slowly moving off by like 1 degree as we go. I'm using meters. Sorry, gosh, just random coughing. I'm so sorry. Well, it's because like if it was in feet, sure, but why in yards? Like American customary units, like I operate in feet. Okay, so like we have a little bit more room on this side, and as it goes, it gets tighter. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I have a small part sticking out of the spoke. Where? Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't know if this is even what you're referring to, but... I don't have anything to snap to. Because I think I need to do it from here. This was measured in yards, so we're just gonna see what happens. You want it like that? Hey, look at that. That fixed the spacing issues a little bit. At least over here. But wait, no, it's still crooked. Okay. I think it's fine on this side. When everything is curved, nothing is out of alignment. The issue is I don't know where to snap to. Is this now straight? Well, you know what I mean. Not necessarily straight, but correct? Okay, that looks better. The road was really wiggly right there. It's a non-US made game. People are not used to US measurements and naturally selected because I think that's the normal one? Maybe. Maybe so. I think I want to do the same thing. But I want it to... I guess I should wait until we design more of this little circle. We could, I guess, do the center here. I don't think we even have a center to go from. $120 and 120. It's definitely not a circle. That is an oval. Oh, circles. Why you do this to me? We can go with 119 or 127. This is really, really bothersome. It's off by 1 degree, like, somewhere. This is the closest mirror, maybe. Perhaps. $118, 125. $127. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. It's still not perfect. But once buildings are in and stuff, I don't think we're gonna notice. Maybe we could have... a transit line across the road here. Oops. We did 2 tiles up, yeah. And maybe we should only do 1 tile up. Oh, wait. It snapped for a second to the right spot. It is snapping to the zoning. Wait, that was a regular road. My bad. Not a road. Gotta use. That's not how we want it. Because it's curving and then it needs to turn. I'm so confused. Hi there, gnome that watched this crap. How's Skyline number 2? I'm enjoying it, to be honest. I have a lot to learn about all the things. Just in general, so I'm liking it for that reason. I always wanted to get good at Skylines 1, and I just didn't. So now's my chance, right? Maybe what I should do is this. I don't actually intend for these roads to be here at the end of this. How do I know when this is connecting at 180 degrees? It's either gonna snap at 118 or 121. Or 124. Which is the right one? What's the right choice here? What is a normal unit in Imperial anyway? A football stadium? Inches, feet. Inches and feet, pretty much. I have no idea what unit to go with. Okay, I'll hold off on this. On finishing the transit line for just a little while. But I think what I want to do is like wrap up and like run through here and reconnect. Or maybe we could deal with the fact that these are not perfectly concentric and it's gonna mess with zoning if I do that. I don't want to mess too much with zoning. Yeah, if we move it too close to the road, we have zoning issues. Because I assume we can't zone off. I guess I can check. No, we can't zone off the bus. We zone off the road. You never did get the first one. So from what I understand, I'm not really like much of a cities expert, but from what I've heard from others who are, is that this has already gone through a number of performance updates, so it runs better than it did at release. And it has the bones to be a really good game, like once it's fleshed out. So, I guess I'll finally learn how to play cities now. Nice. This goes right through the public walkway. Like, no problem. It does zone off the public walkway. So it will create zoning cells for walking traffic and also road traffic. I think we did just pick up trams too. Tram depot, double-way tram track. Pretty small. A one-way tram track. Skylines 1 is still good. You might fire it up. I mean, yeah. Definitely. I think it's still, you know, an acceptable game. This is just what's hot. So how do we plan trams? Is there a way to turn off the zoning? Because I find it really distracting. Like, just to be able to see like this while I'm trying to build. Such anti-car propaganda as if you can zone an area without a 6-lane motorway. I don't actually know how a good tram system should work. I've not really seen one. Can be added to an existing road with a replace tool mode. Wait, can the buses be added? No. It can't. The tram can be added to an existing road. Well, you don't say. Oh my goodness. That's so easy. I don't have to draw it. I did not put trams on this road here. So I have the trams going around this. Do I? No, I have them going... where? Oh, I see. They go like this. Like they do this outer bit, and they come around this way and do the outer bit. So I think I'll connect it in the center too. Hard to see, but they're there. They pretty much cover all the roads, except... Nope, they cover all the roads. Yeah. Yes. My city's so organized. There's nothing here. How can it be organized? Well, hello, Admiral Akmir. You can add something that needs tracks to a road, but not a bus that needs the road itself. Well, so the bus can take the road itself. Buses, like over here, on this side. I didn't plan for public transportation. So, I mean, because I didn't have access to it. So the buses take the roads themselves. In this case, I was trying to give buses their own motorway. Pedestrians have their own walkways. And now we have trams. So the question that I still have is like what I'm going to do over here on this side of the circle. I mean, I have ideas. I want a planning tool. Even just like a little marker thingy that I could do just to draw myself some shapes. How did your thing go today, TX? With the students? Yeah, I was making a buses only lane. That's what this like tannish colored thing is. It's taxis and buses only. Public transportation only. Zone it. Let's see if people live here. No, I don't want to zone it yet. Because once people start moving in, it's gonna get really overwhelming. So it's not a blueprint. Like this is actually a planned infrastructure, but nobody lives here because it's not zoned. So like this is a zoned city. Like if you... Residential suitability is bad. It's because everything is really expensive and stuff. They're all really unhappy. So I'm expanding the city, basically. I could pause, but I probably should pause, actually. I'm losing money as the game is running. If I was in the positive, we should let it run, but... I actually will have to zone it soon because I'm losing money. Apparently the person that added the event into the schedule at the wrong time, so out of the blue you got a call wondering if the event was cancelled. Oh no, that's awful. That's super awful. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. Going to extend the pedestrian streets? How long was this? I don't know. This came out to 171 meters. $171 meters. 171 meters. And finally, lastly, 171 meters. I had to rush the last preps and felt a little stressed to get it all up instantly, but in the end it went okay. We designed a golf ball grab tool for a robot in CAD. Well, at least it worked out. That does sound really stressful. I'm sorry that happened. You know, I actually didn't intend on having the extra roads here. But I guess it makes sense. By extra roads, I mean like these. The ones I didn't put the trams on. So I'll take that out. So we could continue making circles and like just building off of this shape, but I kind of wanted to change it up. Just a little bit. gonna make a 45-degree angle. And I suppose that's not even what I want to make in the first place. I just want it to be parallel with this road here. So this is parallel. .54 degrees. No, I don't like that. You need to make an adapter for it, and then you'll 3D print it for later use. Good luck. Ooh, I've got an idea. What if we brought the pedestrian street like into the center of... I just had another idea. $68 meters this way. $90 degrees, do it. What is it snapping to now? No snap. $68 meters this way. How deep does it need to be to go underground? I guess it needs to be less than 68 meters. I just want to go underneath this like traffic circle with the pedestrian road. But I think it needs to be shorter. Yeah, welcome TX. That sounds like a really, really stressful day. Like, I know how that is when you're trying to organize something and then like you've got your time, you made your plan, and then suddenly all bets are off. You've got to do the thing right here, right now. Was it 24 meters? No. Especially like with the anxiety of it all, trying to plan an exercise and then being told like the structure that you came up with for yourself to get all the things done is invalid. Okay. 53 meters this way. How do I make this? Oh, okay. I think that's right-ish. It's not the same on either side, is it? What in the world happened? I think it was a difference with the ground. It's pretty much the same. It's not. Oh, I know. Oh, I have an idea. What if we go underground? And do this bit from like here to here. Oops. I find working with the underground to be really, really confusing. Like anything trying to go underground is weird. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna level it. Try to anyways. The good thing is your students are very forgiving and understanding. But yeah, expected you had time until 10, and the call came at 9:05? Ugh, yeah, that stinks. Wait, how far was that? Who saw? I didn't see. $24 meters. And it's not lined up. $25 meters and it's lined up. It only considers itself to be in line with the path in front of it at 89 degrees. Is that how we want that to be? I don't actually know. I guess so. Alright, so let's go down one. 51 meters. And then starting from here, wait, up. $51 meters. Slightly curved, alright. I don't know how to count this out. 1, 2... Maybe the diagonal squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Diagonal? No? I don't know. Where is this going to be correct? This far back? I don't think so. I think here. Does that look right? I'm just gonna leave it. Let's pretend like it's correct. Alright, so we have a pedestrian path that goes underground. That does ruin my plan for the bike path. Or the bus path. But I'm actually okay with that. Because I didn't want to build anything in this particular spot anyways. I was thinking this could be a good spot for parks. It's almost smiling from that angle. Oh, you know what? It looks like a koala. Like, you know, with a squishy eye, 2 squishy eyes, a nose, and a smile. It's a smiling koala. B, I want straights. How is that an invalid shape? It is a turn. Oh, because I got a one-way. We don't want a one-way. We want a two-way. A two-way road. Why is the koala smiling and what does it know? It knows how hard I worked on this. And how much it is frustrating to try and do this. That is crooked. It's still crooked. Where does this one go to? Here? It's a dog right now. That's not right. Okay, let's try again. You see what I'm trying to do, though? I'm trying to go around this pedestrian walkway. Maybe what I'll do instead is not do that at all. And just run a piece of road like this. At which point is it parallel with this road? Math hard, I don't know. I'm not really sure why the guidelines don't give you spacing based on things adjacent. We're just gonna pretend like that's parallel to the road on that end. It did kind of kill the zoning in the same way, so I guess that works. Quality Junction and Mercy may be strained due to traffic later. Well, that's why we're making space for public transportation, right? Or trying to, anyways. I was sort of trying to make a loop for the buses. And then I built the pedestrian walkway and ruined my plan. I guess we could extend this one. 61 meters up. And this one. Is 61 meters up. It looks like a fancy solar panel. Hi, Megasiv. I'm trying to design public transportation. I never said that I was a pro. Never said I was a pro. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that turn without getting myself a guideline on this side. But I can't get myself a guideline on this side unless I make the turn on this end. Circles are hard. Maybe don't design in circles, okay? Just friendly advice. That was not what I meant. You like it though? I like it, but at the same time, I'm not really appreciating why it's making this so hard on me. You know what I mean? And look, that's not a perfectly concentric bit of circle either. Maybe if I use this road and then delete all the pieces in between. $115. Nope. No. It's definitely not right. What happened? At some point, chat, I got something maybe 1 degree off. Now we suffer for it. Look, you can see it here. It's a little wibbly wobbly. More connections to the main road, the more traffic I'll have. Yeah, I know. Hi, Mike! Start on the other side. How's the game been running? It's been running just fine for me. I did hear some tales of performance updates, so yeah, I think so. It's 125. In order to make it meet there? 125 degrees. $120 puts me here. It could be that these sections of roads aren't started in the same spot, though. Actually, that's probably what it is. Now that I think about it. Okay. I can't tell if this is parallel or not. I think I might have done a good enough job making it appear to be parallel. So that was... where exactly? Let's use the straight piece here. Turn snapping back on. The 4th cell? Oh, hey look, parallel. There we go. You might pick it up soon. I've been enjoying it. I've learned a lot, even just in like the 3 days that I played. At least these are matching up. At least that's working for me. Okay, instead of that, I think what I'll do is bring this line to about here. 180 degrees. How have you been, Mike? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. basically everything's been alright. So right now, in case you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck I'm doing, I am trying to make a downtown area but I really want in this city to promote public transportation and also walkability. Right, so they don't totally match up. Now they match up. Kinda. Sorta. Oops. Kinda forgot the curve, didn't I? I think it's acceptable. I think that is an acceptable turn. Although I'll be honest and tell you, I don't know which grid marker I used as a guideline for where to put this. I think I might have just picked the right one. I think this side, I mean, obviously there's some issues with zoning, so something's off just a little bit, but again, I think if we just ignore it, once things are built up around, I don't think we'll be able to tell. Oof. Yeah, no, it's definitely off a little bit. Just like a little bit. No, it's off a lot of bit. I see it now. I can't unsee it. It's this side. Hiya, Rock Penguin. It is work time. It's work day time, isn't it? There. Now the zoning matches. All right. So the salmon-colored roads are actually... If I overthink it, I'll end up redoing most of it. I know. I'm not trying to overthink it too much. The salmon bits are public transportation only, so like I kind of have to plan that now. I don't have to, but it requires its own road. If we want to have dedicated, like, buses only. These paths here are pedestrian paths. And they have a little underpass to go over this, like, main circle. And the pedestrian paths extend this way because I plan to do a little bit more. Oh wait, that's not a real road. Can't link to that. Oh. Circle, not concentric. Mm-mm. I don't know how long I should make these stretches. Like, how long was this? 154 meters? Was this much? So I think if this was a correct circle, when it's at 180 degrees with the road I'm attaching it to, the angle it forms is 87 degrees, and I do not think that's correct. I don't think that's quite right. But it is what it is. See how this one lines up perfectly? 90 degrees, 90 degrees. That one didn't. There's something wrong here. Hi, Rorschach. You love OCD builders? I want it to be right, okay? And hi, Braxis. Hi, AZ Ren. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I didn't link too many roads to the main road. I was using that as a guideline. Am I sure that I have to do it now? Here in your city, they've ripped up more or less all of the city center to make bus lanes. You're literally obsessed, Abraxas. Literally obsessed. My little pedestrian paths are a little bit longer than my roads. Why is that? It should be 154 meters. Oh, I think we actually don't want it to be a 90-degree angle on both ends. I think we want it to align like this. So it occurs at 180-degree angle with the road I'm connecting to. Like so. So maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. I am not sure which snapping thing is throwing me off. I keep skipping 154 meters though. I'm not sure, maybe that's zoning cell length? Yeah, I think that in particular is zoning cell length. Can't even get this one to align at 180 degrees. Maybe let's not think about it too hard, like I've been suggesting the whole time. Just don't think about it too hard. Apparently they're all the same length, except maybe this one over here. That might be a little longer. I think it might be where I'm starting to grab things specifically. Symmetry is power. We'll never fear them because we've got the power. Don't actually... That's not what I wanted, but it'll be okay. I'm using these ones as guidelines for the road that I want to build. I want to kind of swing it around this way and like bring it down through here. But I just need points that I can use to snap the road to as we bend it. Otherwise, we're going to end up with a lot of real funky angles. And kind of like how we might We may just want to do the same thing here. Maybe I should use a regular road. I've noticed they do behave a little bit differently. Okay, that one connected at 120 degrees. It actually did it. $122. Cool, it's fine. Alright. So from here to here, 120 degrees. From here to here, from here to here, 119. You want 119 or 121? I think 119. Getting your foundations perfect the first time is good. Then good thing that's what we're doing, right? I see. I don't think you're quite correct, game. Either that or I'm not quite correct. Why is this telling me this is 150 degrees? I mean, it is 150 degrees, but... It's... I don't know. Oh, I know why. I know what's happening. Okay, yes. So, I think we do want that to be like that. We just want to use this as a center snapping point. Okay, no, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have to pull it out to there. For it to give me... No? Sometimes it gives me like a rhombus or whatever. With angle measurements. But this time it's only giving me the obtuse angle. So I don't know. Hi, Lisa Dell. Long time no see. Blame the irregularities on tectonic plate movement. There you go. Okay, see, now it's giving me the measurement. In proper degrees. 120 degrees. What was it that I did to start the road? I did it without the dotted line showing up, right? And then did I go here or did I go there? I don't know. 120 degrees. Okay. Well, that time it did it. Emmy. Why is this so wrong, though? Like, to get 120 degrees on both ends, it wants me to bend this thing like that. That looks so wrong. Because it's wider. Yeah. I guess so. I'm losing track of what's my blueprint and what's my original city plan. The heck? This one doesn't even connect at like the proper angle. Okay, so maybe we should just like scrap that plan then. What I was trying to do, because that's not working. This was not supposed to be here. Was that there before? If it has a tram line. Yeah. No. Is there a tram line here? Yeah. Hi, Alistair.
Oh no, Jess is drawing the 8th circle of hell. Jess is evil.
Am I? Is this what I'm doing? Hi, Alistair. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's kind of what it feels like. I didn't expect designing something in a circular pattern to be so complicated. But I should have known better. How are you doing, Alistair?
Or is it Pie City?
Is it Pie City? Okay, all in favor of renaming this town? Say pie. Flamethrower, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you both. Okay, I'm using these as guidelines. $154.
It would be completely irrational for it to be Pie City. Changa, 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 choo-choo. The hype train has left the station. Flamethrower, it's obviously pizza slices their cat's pizza.
Thank you, Alistair, for another 100 bits, and TX. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Starting another hype train, second hype train of the day. Choo-choo. I'm gonna say that's right, okay? Thank you all for the bits. I would do the train whistle thing, but to be honest, I think my body's trying to murder me, and the least amount of train whistling I do, probably the better chance I have to survive to the end of the stream. We gotta like not raise our voice too much, mumble into the microphone. That will stop me from having a coughing fit. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But choo choo. Thank you all very much for the support. You're super sweet. Hey, okay, so wait, what did that connect to? It connected to the line here, and then to that main road. At 50 degrees this way. Where go? Here. My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! TX, thank you for gifting that sub to Abraxas. And Commander Rudd, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Have Fun and Escatonizer, Rald, Mr. Funk. I'm gonna say Funkinmoo. That's what I'm gonna say. And Ruzaroon. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. TX and Commander Rudd. Everyone, please enjoy. If you have been hit with a gift sub today, be sure to refresh. No, that's not lined up. Nice timing, yeah. You both had the same idea. Thank you all very much for the support. Hi there, Lynette. I run 1 degree of straight off every T intersection. You know, you're probably right about subtracting stuff, but I'm not that good at math or geometry. I'm not that good. So I guess I kind of picked a pretty difficult design. Abraxas, thank you very much for paying that forward. I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Lun. Enjoy the gift sub. Make sure you refresh so you don't get hit with ads. The unit size of the road is larger than 1 square. It's usually within a degree, and it's working so far. Have I thought about using a compass? Okay, so the point where this is connecting. It'd be really nice actually if it would show you what that degree is. So it's giving me guidelines between 2 different roads. I don't know what that angle is. And it's giving me a guideline here. That does run parallel. Then if I try to do the same thing, was it the inside? It was the inside, wasn't it? Oh, the same. Maybe I did the outside.
Wow!
Hi, Anthoric, and hi, Rawl! Nice fancy Circle City I've got going. Right now, it's just uninhabited Circle City, but thank you. Uninhabited Circle City. Ugh, now it's... Look, 4 cells versus 3. I don't think I can line this up.
Boop.
Using those guidelines, because everything is just like 1 tile off. So, what I want to do, maybe... Oh, I got an idea. Let's use the main road as a guideline. Okay, I don't know which tool it is that I want you to stop snapping to the side of the road. I want you to snap to the center of the road. Or not snap at all. What? It did it for a second. Where was that? See it? I saw it. Oh, it is off just a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Same spot. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. I figured out the solution. Eccentric Pastry. Oh my goodness. Eccentric Pastry. Thank you for the brand new subscription with Prime. Thanks for using that here, of all places on Twitch. And welcome. Oh. You're my good luck charm. Was there for a second. Right in the center. Yes. Okay, and then I brought it down till it lined up with the road or something, and it was 120 degrees and 60, and here. Yes! Steger, hello! Everybody, thank you very much for the hype train. I feel like I missed something. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. That's super duper hype. All the hype. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the bits, everybody. I appreciate your support. Wait a second, we hit level 3! Oh my gosh, chat, we hit level 3. When did that happen? Were we already at level 3? Well, anyways.
Yes!
Look, you unlocked Rimworld Battle Royale stream. Yay! And next up is a pumpkin carving stream. Another one, because I loved it. I loved the first pumpkin carving stream we did. And then the second one. And now I want to do a third one. And in this case, when I say BG3 pumpkin carving stream, it would be this logo here. But without the Baldur's Gate part. Just the, you know, like the head and the 3 in numerics, and I would make a stencil of it and stuff and put it on a pumpkin and then preserve the pumpkin because I learned from my mistakes of the last pumpkin carving stream. And preserving pumpkins. I learned my lesson. Hi, Arch! Building the... Oh, so that is a new Lego set that you can pre-order. The Natural History Museum. Which looks super cool. But hi, Arch, it's good to see you. I want to carve pumpkins. When do I reveal which royal we're battling? So, when I say a Rimworld Battle Royale stream, this is based off of an event that Alana did this past weekend, where she had like a bunch of Rimworld pawns named after chat, and then they competed in like Battle Royale stuff and like Squid Game type games and competitions of skill and whatnot. Pumpkin rot, so nice. I was really sad when my pumpkins rotted. What am I against? Which feature? What am I against? Oh, quoting chat members. Oh. I mean, if you really want to, go for it. So who else is noticing that this road is like slightly off? It's because it didn't snap in the same spot. It's slightly different. Yeah. I'm just gonna live with it, alright? I don't actually want that to connect there. That was just my guideline. It was my guideline. And I ended up getting rid of this road. I'm gonna put it back and then take out this. Does this make sense? I don't think this makes sense. We're just having the most epic of math lessons trying to get this done. At least for me. Yeah, see, now it doesn't snap to the proper cell length, though. There. Yes, let's do that. Oh my gosh, I don't know, that didn't help either. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to this design that I'm trying to make. It was a really rotten thing what those pumpkins did to me. I know, right? It's one of those, you can't have your pumpkin and watch it rot into wonderful mush. I figured out some preservation techniques. Some to cleanse the pumpkin of impurities. Ooh. And also, I came up with some other ideas which are my own and are untested by society, as far as I'm aware, so they might not work. It may not work. But I was thinking like resin casting them somehow maybe might help preserve them. Or something similar. Seal it in a vacuum. All the overlays. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Don't mind me. This pumpkin is impure. It must be cleansed. Actually, though. Actually. You kind of do need to clean your pumpkins. I didn't know this when we pumpkin streamed last time. But I washed them off and stuff and gave them a bath, but you actually need to disinfect them because they can carry like fungus and things, and it's really obvious now that I know. But like the Dark Souls pumpkin we did rotted in only like a couple days. Oh my gosh, I have no idea if this is a proper shape. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. Ooh, actually the public transportation lane. I think I can use that as a guide. So I didn't want this, or that. Wait a second. No, I wanted the last one. Shoot. How did I even get this far? Hold on a second, I'm really confused. What happened? Today I've learned I'm really not good with circles. Should not have deleted the other side before I did this side, because now I don't know what I need to do. We have this piece here. I made like a little connection bit there using the bike path. It's not a bike path. It's a bus lane. These are so hard. Specifically circles. Who thought this was a good idea? Why? Why did we do this? This is like actually torture. It's not actually torture. I think I just deleted this, right? Then this piece too. This looks like something. I think he saw one make road circle signs to help draw circles, but at smaller scales. It brings you joy. Okay, the game really does need to control Z. I was trying to control Z yesterday. Talking about a Dark Souls pumpkin. while building a ring city. I could preserve pumpkins in large jars of chloroform. I don't know about this. Once we put cars on these roads, they can have happy little accidents. I had an idea actually for what I was trying to do in this space, and the process of making this shape has robbed me of my idea. But I was trying to make it so there was a section, a separate part of this circle that functioned differently than the other half. So rather than continuing the design, I wanted it to fill this space, which is why I did not actually want to delete this piece of the road that I built. I also do not want it to connect to the highway. Is this where it needs to go? Well, that was close, but not quite. So I feel like that the snapping system in this game is good, but I think it needs a little bit more. As far as what that more might be, not entirely sure. Boop. I think it's kind of just lacking some... Oh, here we go. Lacking some information. It gives you a lot of info, but not enough to see what I'm trying to see. Hi, Dr. Sean. Hello. We actually do still have to do some Bob Ross painting from the challenge in September. There's a neighborhood some 6 or 7 miles from your house that's built into a circle, and the most important part is the public infrastructure they keep in the center of the circle, an elementary school. This was supposed to be a downtown. Kids could walk safely to school knowing the traffic got lighter the closer to the center you got. That's interesting. That could be an interesting design. Okay, so we seem to have found our way back into the correct shapes. I guess we're also gonna have to make more bus lines. Probably gonna have to buy some tiles too. I don't know what I'm making. I'm kind of just freehanding this. We're just freestyling. $125. Okay. Ooh, it matches. A great deal depends on knowing exactly which snapping options I want to turn off. And only the really good way to get that down is going to be to practice. Yeah, I've already figured out a couple of the snapping options and what they do. The descriptions on them all seem a bit repetitive. If you know what I mean, like... snap to guidelines, snap to zone grid, snap to a 90-degree angle, snap to zoning cell length. Like, all those things are squares. Or... like zoning cell length are parts of a square. A 90-degree angle is the shape of the zone cell. Guidelines, well, that's one other thing. And then snap to zone grid. Like, I get what it's saying, but when I'm sitting here trying to mess with the shape, it like doesn't help me determine which tool I need. Like, I feel like they all accomplish similar goals. Looks like a man-made island off the coast of Dubai. You weren't going to get this game, but watching all these streams make you want to try your own Circle City. You want to do a circle inside circles one. It's kind of what I'm thinking this will become. So this is the downtown that I'm planning, and this is the old town. So I'm thinking maybe we could like just build things around from here. The reason why I started building downtown in particular is because there's a huge demand for that stuff in particular. Like offices and commercial demand. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I'm also trying to make it super walkable. So we have alternating pedestrian paths on the spokes here. So like this whole stretch is a pedestrian path. That's a pedestrian path. And that's a pedestrian path. And then this salmony colored thing is bus lanes. So I was actually just considering if I want to continue the road all the way around to connect to the pizza slice, or if I only want this one connection. I think it might make sense to connect them actually. Otherwise we're going to have a really bad bottleneck. Although they're not on the same circle grid. It looks like it, but they're not. So I don't think I will connect them. But what I could do maybe is keep extending this road down and connect it there. Super walkable to me would mean that half the roads were pedestrian only. Yeah, I'm gonna actually add more pedestrian walkways in here shortly, but I'm still just trying to plan the road. I was thinking that since this is the only way in and out, that I would actually make some on and off ramps that connect the side of the pizza pie. The only thing is that all of this shrinks down to only a 2-lane road, like one bit of traffic going one way and another going the other. So it's going to experience a lot of problems with congestion. That's just what we're working with. I don't know. Hi Marinara Man, it's good to see you. You made a public transit and pedestrian only city. That seems cool. Seems super cool. Only emergency stations could drive. Maybe we could make like a wavy road right here. Like, you know. Also, I think it would be nice if you could just copy pasta stuff. Because to replicate that, there's like no way. You know, it just... I made it the same way on both sides. You gotta go! We're getting too crazy in here. I have a good one, Architect. I don't know, chat, what's your idea for connecting these pieces? Hi, new friend. Is this the Millennium Falcon District? I guess so. Maybe more roads is not what we need. I hear you. And I agree with you. But I also respectfully disagree with you. How am I supposed to tell if this is proper circle or not? I don't think it matters. I connect up here or down here? Not quite like that. Nope. That wasn't right. Not correct. Try again. There we go. Okay, so back to the tram thingy. We can replace roads and actually turn this part into the tram as well. Yeah, the tram does. Oh, it can connect via the pedestrian walkway. Of course it can. That makes sense. Connected it there. Maybe I won't have the tram go through the pizza pie. I don't think I will. But I do need to work on the bus route. A really tall bridge. A bridge over the entrance. In which part in particular? Like right here to connect this? The circle? I don't know if we can even bridge that. Apparently we can. Can the tram go over the bridge too? Yeah, I can. I can hear what the music Sandre's listening to from here. I can identify the song. I feel like he's listening to his music too loudly. Shameful. Blame Solentre. Oh. I think I want to pass the public transport through here again. Started on that side. I don't really know where I connected it. It was like here, I think? 120 degrees puts that there, and that is not the same. The bridge is in a slice of the circle. Yeah, well, that's the main tourist attraction. It's a circular downtown except for the bridge. Okay, I think that actually worked. It wasn't a... 7. 2, 4, 6. No, this is still one off. So, like, what I mean by we could use more info when doing this is I don't know what I snapped this to. Like, which node? It's whichever one. Through the pedestrian path and with that corner. So I guess it was here. And then I think I came out like one cell at 90 degrees and then just wrapped this around until the angle was 120. It still doesn't match up. The zoning doesn't match up, but we're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna plug our ears and plug our eyes and pretend like we don't see this. And like we don't see that either. No, I see it. I see it. Oh, whoa, I got an idea. I have a different idea. What if we try this? $134. Different idea. What if we just go across the entire arc? Entire thing, you know? Just like push this here. Maybe you also want to start in the middle, I don't know. And go all the way around. So we find that spot. No, that definitely doesn't work. It's 112 degrees. It needs to be 120. Silly for the suggestion, but curving the circle paths might have been done best via parallel roads. You don't have to worry. Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. What about a hypersphere? Hyperspherical? Hypersphere. $120. $120. $120. Notice how it doesn't line up? Sure don't. Let's pretend like it does. And like that lines up. Let's just pretend. Oh wait, that wasn't quite... Oh, and we want to straight this thing. Work with me. There we go. And then do a curvy thingy. Grab. Start over. I keep clicking on the road instead of the thing I actually am trying to click on. Okay, does it at least somewhat look similar? Kinda. It's definitely wider on this side than it is on that side. Which I guess I could fix by extending this like a smidge. And then putting it back on curvy. And drawing that out. That's very obviously not circular. I can already see that. Ah, I broke the whole thing. Just change my selection filter. What do you mean? The abundance of snapping is the problem. I don't really... Yeah. I mean, I don't... Here's the thing. I don't know in the moment which snapping tools to disable. Okay, so who wants to plan the public transportation for me? Because that seems like a headache. Okay, the last thing I wanted to do was build more pedestrian walkways. It needs a 100-meter diameter roundabout preset. Yeah, the biggest roundabout you have is this. Like the one that's here. Or even allowing you to like select a roundabout and just shifting the diameter and just adjusting the road length like that, or the road size around the diameter of a roundabout. Doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. I don't know, maybe it would be. So what's gonna be the best way to get the pedestrian walkway over here? Besides just doing something weird and following it along. Like, we could turn off the snapping. That'll help, but which is the one that I want? Existing geometry? No. This? No. This? No. No. Yes. This is snap to guidelines. Snap to grid zone. Oh my dogs! Oh my dogs! Cilantre's like, shush! I'm on a meeting! Shush! The guide's better. But then it does this. That was a very different angle on both sides. But again, I'm gonna pretend like it's okay. This is okay. Simple curve, maybe? No. Define a start in a bend and then define an end point. I don't know. I don't know, cities... I feel like they could really use a tutorial on how all these individual tools work. More than anything. But I didn't actually want this turn to be so drastic. Grr. You thought it was your art game at first and got worried till you heard me say dogs. It's just my doggos being doggos. They need a full CAD program? Like, what I want to do is make a bend around a corner, but I don't really know how to do that. That's a simple curve. Suitable for city outskirts and rural areas. What if we make a gravel road instead? Continuous curvy. Oh, I think I want to make this a park. The music on this radio station is too repetitive. Nope. I got it to do it up there. Sort of. Okay. Alright. There's a pie inside my pie. Yeah, so I could definitely see the grid working better in a square city. Yeah, definitely. I kind of find comfort, I think is a good way to put this, in the grid tool. And here's why. Because it offers some uniformity in the design. Otherwise, there are too many variables. I feel like you could misclick. Because otherwise, you can just use any point as your point of reference, and at some point in the design, it's gonna get real messy. Let's pretend that didn't sound weird to half of chat. Okay, good. Let's do that because it didn't sound weird to me. The music repetitiveness is your biggest complaint, but it's nice to have Twitch or Spotify on a second monitor. I know, I was thinking maybe I'd put my own music on. But I also don't like being the DJ, so... What do? It could even get kind of crazy. I don't know, make some parks? With like hills and stuff? I did figure out how to use the terraforming tool yesterday. I took some time and terraformed the edge of my first part of the city. It froze for a second and then just started automatically terraforming without me actually using the mouse controls, so that was weird. So yeah, I'm making some heels and stuff. We're making heels, not divots, heels. A big heel. Maybe not a sunken hill either. What have I done? Everyone's gonna love Big Hill Park. Hi, John Buckscars. Hi, Net. Sunken Hill sounds like the name of a Sonic the Hedgehog stage. Sunken Hill. That's the hill you cringe when you ride by because of falling rocks. Yeah. I was trying to move it away from the road, but I was using the wrong tool, so this helps. Second. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oops. It's gonna be a hilly park. This is where they put all the excess dirt when they're terraforming the rest of the map. And then it became a welfare feature. This is how people can get their steps in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We need a retaining wall? No. No retaining walls required. Okay, so the reason why I did this is so now I can place a gravel path around this and it will feel a lot more natural. Okay, question. Does anybody know how to turn off the zoning? While in road construction mode? I want it to look like this, but with a road in my hand. You know what I'm saying? It looks nice. You can block zones with pedestrian paths. Yeah, but I'm trying to build a pedestrian path, but I want it to go like along the hill. But I can't quite see the hill because there's a bunch of yellow boxes in the way. And by yellow box, I mean obviously white. This game does need a Control-Z. Close to the road. Does anybody know if that Move It mod that City Skylines 1 had is like still being updated and if it works for City Skylines 2? Because, like, right here is a spot where I really want to fix it. That bothers me a lot. And I'm gonna have another one right here. Okay, that looks a little better. I don't know if we're able to make a hiking path or anything. You look really hard for yellow. Sorry, I didn't mean to gaslight you. I really didn't. Hi, Nallo! Hello, hello! There are no mods until Paradox releases support for them, and mods will also not be on Steam. Lame! I just want to put in trees. I don't want to put a park in, because your park is going to mess up my terraforming. I mean, actually, it kind of just like fits in there, doesn't it? Okay, I feel like brush strength 15 doesn't actually do anything. I have to fix it. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay. We have a park on one side. I want to put trees on this on here and grass. But I don't know if we can do that yet. It's probably in our research. Maybe, I hope. Can you not just place down trees? There are no mods. Apparently there are no mods, yeah. No mods, time to riot. This song in particular, I think this is my favorite one on this particular radio station. Because I agree. It's kind of a jam. I'm gonna do this side too. And try not to make a sinkhole. You'll always say you finish it later and you never do. Finish your cities later? Why make a mod when they're patching like crazy? Give it a month or two to settle. So specifically the mod I'm referring to was a mod in City Skylines 1 that allowed you to like just grab nodes of everything and move them. That's why it was called Move It. But so you could, you know, like, oh, this path isn't quite how I want it. You could just grab it and just doop, doop, just pick it up and move it. And it was so nice for doing stuff like this because if you realize like, oh, I got this piece of road off by a little bit, you could just like grab the end and just like adjust the whole thing. Yeah, I am kind of also surprised that that's just not a part of the game design. That does surprise me. Oops, no sinkholes. I just had an idea for how I wanted to build that path. Okay, got it. Once the zoning goes up, all bets are off. Because now, see, I can't see the finesse of the terrain. How am I supposed to make... How am I supposed to make a walking path that moves with nature? I can't see the nature. And especially for trying to build something inside a design like this, Move It would be great. See the wiggle? I don't like the wiggle. The wiggle must die. Now there's a wiggle over there. Ah! Ah. I'm just moving the wiggle along.
Is the toggle for the contour lines.
Bottom right of the panel is the toggle for the contour lines? Bottom right of the panel. This thingy? No. Of this thingy. Show contour lines. Oh! Yeah, but it still doesn't remove the zoning. But thank you, that's helpful. I appreciate the bits, Marinara Menace. Thank you for the support. Ooh, I like how it's adding hills, like, to what I'm building. Should change my hill, I don't like that. Aspen Lane. I didn't quite mean to make this curve, but I'm gonna leave it and ignore the wrinkle in the road right there. Just ignore it. We don't see it. It doesn't exist. Just ignore it. Okay. So not really sure how we go about actually decorating these with, you know, nature-esque things like, I don't know, nature? This side is much more This side is much more interesting than this side. Let's jazz this side up a bit. I think we can do a little more. It'll also help deal with the rocks that you all are afraid are going to fall into your cars. Maybe we should do a path that kind of goes through here as well. As a hiker, this would be my favorite part of town. Who cares about downtown when you have a cool park? And, oh yeah, we just need to make sure that this is accessible via a pedestrian path. Okay, it kind of works. Nice sparks! Thanks! You've already forgotten about the wiggle. Also, Marinara Menace, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Boop. So the only issue with building parks here is that I was actually intending for this to be a spot to address traffic, like make another on-ramp and off-ramp. And then I didn't do that. Boop. So I guess it's never too late. Boop. Where do they place that, though? And see, move it would be really helpful here, too. And, you know what? I don't even want to build that there. I have a better idea. I know this road's about to be backwards. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, okay? I'm not really sure how to build it, so it matches. I think it matches enough. Actually, it does match. At least on this side, kind of. Wait, there's a monoret. Monoret snuck past me too. A lot of chat seems to have snuck by me because I've been very focused. Hi, Dovahkeen! Turunga, hello! Yes, I'm still alive. I hope everything's okay. It was a serious series of books. Don't see any roundabouts. Do you think I should put a roundabout here? Maybe I should. We could do like 2 small ones. I was trying to avoid doing roundabouts in the city, but again, maybe I should. Besides this one in the center. What happens if I put a roundabout like over top of the tram and the bike? Why do I keep calling this a bike? A bus lane. You were thinking on that main inroad. Oh. Here? Yes, I suppose that works. How do you think this will affect traffic? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it back. Maybe in these spots where we have a lot of things crossing, we could do like a small roundabout. Then the tram gets extra places to turn too. Well, I think it still has all the same places to turn, they're just more spread out. Oops, that was not where I meant to do that. Something like this. Boop. Oh, baby girl has pneumonia. Nebulizer should help. Good. Good. A circular system of sunken highway trenches. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. Like, when you stop to think about it, that's kind of interesting. This whole thing just a pedestrian walkway? Oh man, go me. Although the road just does kind of end, like, for drivers right here. We will keep that in mind. I would also like to be able to color code the roads, because they're all just gray, and I can't keep track which are the pedestrian pathways when zoomed out. There was one other thing I just wanted to do. What was it? For this, besides zoning and everything. I guess we should also plan where the things are gonna go in the first place, right? Like the buses and the trams. Oh, I remember what it was. We gotta make sure that we get rid of crosswalks. Here. Yes, that was it. And probably also here. We're not running over any pedestrians. And not here either. This is for traffic, not for you. Not for you pedestrians. I gave you plenty of places to go. Are there any other potential pedestrian murder spots that I'm overlooking? I'm sure there are plenty of them. That's just an option. Yeah, so I didn't realize it was an option yesterday. I just kind of tried it out because what was the other tool? There was another tool that the game tutorialed me about, which, like, you clicked it and it was right-click to place left-click to place and right-click to remove. So yesterday I was like, can I right-click to remove a crosswalk? And yeah, you totally can. You can just remove them in sections. And so I assume that means you can also remove... Yeah, you can remove traffic lights this way too. Oh wait, we could put trees down everywhere? We're definitely gonna do that. It's not letting me... Oh no, it's working. Oh, it's changing what side they're on. I cannot put them in the center of here. So, we can get some spruces on Spruce Street. I actually don't know what kind of trees these are. Oh. What? How do I undo this? There we go. Is it because there's... Oh, no, it just did it for a second. Okay, fine. Just put them in the middle. If that's how it's gotta be. Yeah, I want trees everywhere. I don't even care. Like, we're putting trees everywhere, chat. This is more expensive than anything else we built. Adorning our roads with trees. Also, it feels like this should just be a paintbrush. Rather than having to do it by road segment, I should just be able to, like, paint the trees along it. This is very Atlantic-esque. Or I'm making the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. Honestly, I'm just making stuff. I'm not using a template or anything, just my brain. And plenty of frustration and hyper-focus fueled creativity. Too bad you can't put these on the pedestrian walkways, though. I'm literally gonna put this on every single road. I'm just watching the bank melt and, like, kind of crying inside a little bit. Undoubtedly, I missed something. Yeah, here's a side. Over here. Missed a bit of this roundabout. Higher class neighborhoods tend to have more greenery. I mean, greenery is just nice. Like, I have always enjoyed living in places that have greenery. Like, it makes my soul happy. Oops. There we go. It feels like really lame greenery, though. I won't lie. Like, very lame. What else can we do? Besides planning out the public transportation. I don't know why that intimidates me a lot. It really, 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 like, super intimidates me. Yeah, I guess we probably want to connect the stuff. Huh. I didn't even think to check that. Not connecting? Why not? Why? Why not? I cannot see very well as to what's happening. I just want to create a connection between the existing pipes. Well, I don't know what's going on. Established neighborhood. I missed a small bit around. Oh, and then I got it. Okay, never mind. Intimidating public transport. Forests produce a 20% attraction modifier if you're looking for a reason to preserve them. Beaches and high ground as well. I mean, it really feels like this should just connect, and yesterday, I didn't have any issues with it not connecting. But now I totally am. Doesn't seem like that's something I can connect to. Maybe that's the problem. Wait, it just did it for a second. There. Okay, connected. And we also need to do power. But I want to go underground. Underground power. Yeah, it looks like those are offshoots into buildings. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. It was a building connection. And not actually like a main connection. Now we just need to do public transportation. We can do this. We need a bus depot. Oh, we should probably also like put an exits or like an entrance to this side and an exit on this side too, right? I'm not very good at making these curves. But I will try my best to figure it out. Connect to this? I guess so. Now, mind you, chat, these probably aren't gonna match up at all. I'll do my best, but there's no way. There's no way this works out. I should start from this side. It's easier to copy from over here. Especially because I started at a 45-degree angle. At least I thought I did. According to this, it wasn't a 45-degree angle. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. Then I instantly went to the overpass, right? I think I might have done like this. But I guess we want this one to go up even more. Aw. That's not what I meant. Can you put a roundabout on these? I'll try it out. I don't know. Maybe you can. I also didn't know you could do that. It just happened when, you know, I'm just fiddling with this, and that's what it did. how do I get this to match? It has been a really long time since I played a game like this that has caused me to like become so hyper-focus induced. It's close enough, I'd say. So this is actually meant to be the other way around. Can we roundabout this? Oh my gosh, we can build a roundabout in the sky. We made a sky roundabout. Rimworld, but not like this. I do need to see, you can build parallel roads. But as far as like this, yeah, like a mirror would be nice. We do not want pedestrians in these locations. We could always mirror by mirroring angles and lengths, but I can't remember all the angles and lengths. If you know what I mean, like it's... And also, I'm typically not looking at the angles and lengths. I mean, like, I kind of am, but, well... Now the other side is... Oh. Oh, that looks better anyway. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This was meant for as an on-ramp. There we go. And this one is meant as like that. Okay. And we spent the whole stream building a circle. This is why I didn't do this yesterday. That requires memory and math. Whoa. Hi there, Tony. So if you want, the song that we're playing is this one, actually. Back here. This is the... I was gonna say SimCity Radio. City Skylines Radio. No angles and lanes were measured to any amount of accuracy. There was supposed to be a laugh face after that. You came off as very aggressive. Wow, Dr. Sean, wow. How was your RPG session? Welcome back, Lemon Ducky. Okay, no more procrastinating. We must plan public transportation. I just learned a problem with this setup. Oh no! You can't put bus stops on the bus-only road, which makes no sense to me, but it has to be on the main road. Well, how the heck are we gonna do that? Except we could maybe... Next to like an alley? Nope. 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 I don't think that'll work. Hi, Marius! Oh, good idea! You're so smart. That's very smart. Well, what about the spots where it's a pedestrian walkway? Wait, it lets me build it. It lets me build it here on the pedestrian walkway. Are buses allowed on the pedestrian walkway? Only foot traffic is allowed apart from service and delivery vehicles. Wait, so can I just put a bus stop, like... here? Buses deliver people. I mean, can I just put them on both sides? And then can the bus stop in that location? I'm gonna assume yes. It will turn into the lane and you make a U-turn to come back out. I'm gonna see if this works first. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Wait, did it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Because it doesn't consider themselves able to pick them up if the bus stop is perpendicular to the bus. There are service vehicles. They seem like they should be considered service vehicles. I get why they don't go on the pedestrian street, but I don't understand why the bus stops can't be used perpendicular to... So for instance, for a bus to drop somebody off on the other side of the street, they have to go around this whole loop because it doesn't consider this building to be facing the road. I'm not so sure maybe if this was like not so much being overlooked as I would say maybe just, yeah, maybe overlooked. Maybe not so much out of touch as just overlooked. Make the entire circle one way. No, I spent too long doing this. I will not. It will turn into the lane and make a U-turn to come back out. Upgrade a section of the bus route. It doesn't let me upgrade it. So I can upgrade the pedestrian path into a street, but I can't upgrade the bus path into a street. They're on opposite sides, so you have to go around the block. Yeah, but so this as well. If we place down a bus stop, oops, and then say I want to take this and go over here. They still have to go do the whole loop-de-loop. If I turn it to face the other way, maybe it would be smarter. Oh, I rotate it. Can I rotate it? Rotate camera. Personally prefer to upgrade a section of the bus-only lane to put a stop in, so the bus doesn't need to make any turns. Okay, that requires removing the whole section of road and just replacing it with a regular road. Is there not a rotate button? Okay. I really have to pee. So, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes to go to the bathroom. Because I'm going to have issues if I stop ignoring my needs due to hyperfocus. I've got my snack and stuff. Thanks for your patience. Snacky, snacky, snacky time. My hair is being pulled. Oh. Oh, okay, I better. Abraxas wants me to hydrate? Please, I'm super hydrated. I just peed for like a million years straight. Let me tell you, sweet relief. What's that? It's a fruit bar. 1 million years. And this one too. This one's upside down. But so it's a blueberry, like basically fruit leather, and apples and mango in the other. So the bus stop does not let me rotate. It only goes the one way, which is weird. I don't know why it only goes the one way. Does it have lead? I don't know. I definitely did not bring enough for the rest of class. I did click the right mouse button. Yeah, so, like, I can't show you that I'm clicking the right mouse button because my cable's too short. But I'm spamming the right mouse button. Your dinner's in the oven. What are you having? Is it... Oh, so was it cinnamon that was contaminated with lead? This is very upsetting, chat. Which stupid point is it? Oh, here we go. Is there a way to delete small increments of a road? Like, I don't want to delete the whole thing or convert the whole thing. I just want a little section. But that would require me to be smart and know where this needs to go. Ugh. I mean, I guess it does kind of tell me. It really doesn't. And so now we can do bus stops on either side. Intersect with a path where you want to cut off the upgrade and then delete. Okay, wait, that's a good idea. Let's try that. That seems really dumb to have to do. But okay. We got the spot for the bus. But maybe we should do the bus stop on this side, on that side. Yeah, I get it. Just add a node, but I feel like you should just be able to delete by node like that. Like you could set the bulldozer to a mode that is like delete whole segment or delete by grid or by zone, maybe, because it's on a grid system, so the logic is there. So like just to be able to delete like individual portions of something, like just 1 bit or 2 bits or 3 bits, rather than having to do the whole thing. We need the move it mod! Move it mod! Move it mod! Move it mod! You could have done something really bad, but you got it in your head that the cruise leaves on Sunday. It leaves on Saturday. Well, at least you noticed. At least you noticed. You feel like if you weren't in the Navy, you'd love a cruise. I've never been on a cruise before. I've been on a ship, like a fancy dinner ship type thing, but not an actual cruise. Where do you move it? Whoa! Idea! Yeah. Yes! Okay, that works nicely. Yeah. Good call. Should I do them on like every corner? Probably. Where did I put it? Like here? I don't actually think it matters that much where we put it, to be honest. Just as long as we have this section to connect to. Okay, well, at least we figured this out before we started zoning, which is why I was saying we're gonna do this before we start zoning. I'm glad we did, because this would have been super annoying to have to like tear down buildings and stuff. I don't actually care if they're the same size or not. I just really want to get bus stops in. I suppose we should do this here too. But this one's going to be easier because we can... Well, you know, I say that, but... It doesn't follow the whole circle, does it? Really need a Control Z. Control Z would be nice. Let's pretend like that's part of the circle. Let's just pretend. Pretend. I actually need a signal though that says... Is there a signal specifically for a bus? Like bus logic? Like only a bus can go on this road? Because now cars are gonna try to turn here. And I guess what I could do is say... No right turn? There's not even a don't enter sign. No straight ahead. Well, no, that's for the bus. Never mind. The bus can go straight ahead. No left turn. No right turn, no left turn? Is that enough car logic? Move in! Hi. You have some core memories of going on cruises as kids. Are they good core memories, I hope? You cruised from Egypt to Greece and saw the pyramids. Oh, nice! Oh yeah, mirroring them? I bet that would look nice. It's too late. It's too late, there's no going back. We are past the point of no return. I mean, technically we're not. I could start mirroring them on this side. It's only one bit to replace. Oops. Just had to put the curve back in. It had a weird wiggle from tearing it down and putting it back and tearing it down and putting it back. Right. So in this case, I think we want the bus stop to be on this end and that end. So then this would be our bus stop. I didn't actually expect this to take so long. Like, I knew it was going to take a while, but I didn't think it would take this long to build this. At least I'm not running out of money as fast as I would. As I thought I would, I mean. And then we want a bus stop here and there. Looks like a pinwheel when filled in. I think it's gonna look really cool. So after the stream yesterday, we raided Imperial Jedi. And I was like, my problem is I don't know how to start my city. And I think he was like, just do what feels right. And I'm over here like, nothing feels right. Just go with your heart. Go with what your heart tells you. And I'm just like, my heart wants to build spaghetti. Spaghetti's in my heart. But I'm proud of this because this actually wasn't in my heart, you know? I thought it would be really nice to build like this. Okay, so, whoops, go away, go away. That was only one bit of the circle. There's still more to do. Like, all down here. And theoretically, we're probably gonna want to build more bus stops, like, on these ends, too. But why don't we just do the circular bits first? Actually, this is gonna be easy. We can do one here, and we can do one there. Right quick. You don't even have to curve it or anything, it can just be straight. Messes up my roundabout. Oh no. One more time. No? Alright. I thought maybe it would convert itself into... I guess it did convert itself into the bus path. Oh, I forgot to tell the cars they can't turn. So, like, you can't go right here. And where it was here. Don't go right. Don't go left. Don't go left. Right? Whoa, almost knocked my drink over. Left, yes. Those are, the directions are correct. Bus stop here. Bus stop there. Guess let's do this side. Oh, wait, put the roundabout back in, question mark? Aww. I can't put a roundabout there. Womp womp. Well, now I know. Next time we're gonna want to leave extra room. So, no pedestrians, no turning right, no turning left. Spaghetti Heart sounds like a singer pseudonym. Maybe that is my singer pseudonym. I should use some copy pasta. You know, unfortunately there's no copy pasta in cities. It seems like there should be, right? I question this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to build a road here. Ooh, lucky yes. It works. You has pasta. You're lucky too. Good night, Nalo, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Sleep tight. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. There's a streamer called Bloody Drongo. I'm familiar with a streamer named Bloody Drongo. We may or may not happen to be on the same stream team. I cannot confirm or deny. To be fair, this is my second city. Dang it. This is my second city. My first one was like just my tutorial city, kind of. Well, no, actually, there was a tutorial city, and there was my mess around with the mechanic city, and then there was this one, which was also kind of a mess around with the mechanic city. But I'm taking it much more seriously. What, Drongo? Who's that? Who? Are the cars gonna automatically know they can't turn onto pedestrian pathways? Because I feel like this street should not default to having a turn. Like, all the streets are defaulting to telling cars they can go onto the pedestrian pathway. Thanks, Nalo. Okay, for the service vehicles. I didn't know Drongo was playing this, though. I feel like all of Halcyon is into cities right now. To be fair, that's like kind of the team's thing. Simulation games. I know I saw Blind playing it a little bit. FG and Kiri, and apparently Drongo's playing it too.
CS2 simulates a lot of things, idiocy isn't really one of them.
Ben Menace, thank you for the 100 bits. What I will say to that is it doesn't need to simulate idiocy because it kind of has its own idiocy when trying to build this stuff. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate the biddies. That now my tummy hurts. I don't know which thing it's snapping to. Alright. We're getting it. We're getting there. This wouldn't have been nearly as hard. If, you know, the game wasn't being all stupid and stuff. And not let us put a bus stop on a bus path. It even has sidewalks. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Why is there not a bus path with sidewalk, bus path without sidewalk? See, it simulates its own idiocy. Yeah, now I ate something and my tummy's like, what did you do? Why did you do this? You know, none of the bus stops actually go all the way to the park, though. Guess we can't do that. It has to go all the way, doesn't it? Otherwise, there's no way for the pedestrians to easily access the bus stop. And do I also need to put logic on these? Like, you can't turn here? Where did it drop that sign? It did put down a no turn sign somewhere. There it is. Okay. Right behind the speed limit sign. You can't even read it. Okay, that's buses only. And let's do that right here, too. I got a fruit bar in my teeth. The heck was that? Okay, I don't think it matches. But I assure you we'll survive. Everybody will survive. No. No left turn. No right turn. And then lastly, bus stops. Okay, I think that's the end of them all. This is why public transportation is so overwhelming to me in-game. And I mean, it's not all the bus stops. You could also do bus stops on the outer ring, but I don't think I will. I'll see how this works before we make any more changes to bus paths. So now I need to plan those. But I also need a bus depot. Yeah, when you make bus depots and tram depots, do you just like connect them to the city, or do you just like kind of tuck them away into oblivion somewhere? You're not sure if it's bad AI or really good AI. Maybe it's a bit of both? If you go into the bus route editor, no. I was not able to put down a bus stop in the bus path, because it requires a road. So like I can do it anywhere else. I can even put it on the pedestrian path. They can be tucked away somewhere. They just need to be connected. Can I use the same bus depot for like the entire city? Like I have some here. Can I just build a bus only path or a bus only lane? Road? From like here, I don't know, to here. And then use these buses as buses that go here. The bus depot can go to Oblivion, but the tram must connect to the tram line. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a capacity limit. Well, then I won't do this. So I think we might already be at capacity. Or close-ish. Okay, why don't we just do this then? Can a tram line go over top of a bus lane? It sure can. Well, isn't that real nifty? Okay, then. I don't really want to destroy the forest. Tram lines can go on pedestrian roads and it looks really nice. I think we did that. Yeah, maybe not. I think I considered doing that. I put them on the roads instead, but maybe I shouldn't put them on the roads and put them on the pedestrian lane. Because the tram will cause traffic issues, right? If you draw a normal 2-lane road, then use the replace tool to put a bus on a normal 2-lane road. It still has a sidewalk. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. We needed you, Elisa Dow, like 20 minutes ago. Although, it's not too late. I can just replace these all back to normal bus road. And then that saves me the issue of having to explain to all the stupid cars that they can't go this way. Can I put my roundabout back in? Stupid cars. Maybe that made just enough room that I can... Nope. It didn't. I mean, what's realistically the issue? It's just... See, the game is being stupid on its own. Let's see. Where's the depot? Guess who's too broke for that? Guess who's too broke to build depots? This chick. Okay then. Well, I guess we can start zoning and just let the money roll in, because we're really close to leveling up to the next milestone. We can also build... No, I need a tram depot to be able to put down tram stops too. Okie dokie then. Wait, can we get a loan? I can get a loan. A loan! How much was the depot? Tram depot was 100,000, bus depot or bus station. The terminal. Electric bus recharging station, an extra platform with a taxi stop. Fuels, maintains, and stores buses. Can be upgraded with an extra garage and electric buses. Yeah. I know, I was just thinking about both of them. So we need $250,000. So let's, just make sure we have enough and ask for 300,000? All right, now we're talking. So let's get ourselves a bus depot. Requires a road. I guess that makes sense. This is a road, though, just saying. Rip the forest. Maybe I'll pick a different spot because I like the forest. Oh, wait. Small problem with this is that the tram doesn't run all the way down here. That was why I picked that spot. It was because the tram ran there. The tram runs down this way, though. To here. I could connect it there instead. Loop-de-loop. Oh, hi! Super Sane, welcome back. I should already have a bus depot. I do, but chat was telling me that it has only a limited number of potential buses and things. So I've already made like 6 bus lines on the other part of my city. DJ Scar, hello. Oh, DJ Scar. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're so glad your mail system is finally getting unstuck. Your city had negative 14 in happiness about no one ever getting their mail. What happened? How did it get stuck? Does the tram require a turnaround? I guess that makes sense. Loop-de-loop. That's a pretty loop. I like it. Alright, tram depot. This is huge. Okay. Never mind. It is a cute loop, but I think we need a bigger loop. I think we're gonna need a bigger loop. Yeah, the bus station's just a fancy place. My road is not straight. Maybe I should try the other way. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make the road and then connect it to the city. That way it's straight. And then we can slap the tram depot down. Bonk. And do a whole tram around. Roundabout. Around the tram? I don't know. Employees need to get there, so you might want a normal road. Gotcha. Okay. Can I make the road wiggly at the very least? You could put the first bus stop in the line in the depot. What's the point of putting a bus stop in the depot itself if it's all the way over here? Hi, Progenitor. Welcome in. Not 100% sure how the mail bug happens. A lot of people seem to get it after their mail system starts storing mail at the train cargo stations, and then seemingly doesn't know how to get back to deliver it later. Sure am about it. Exactly. They implemented a realistic boop-mulation of the boop system. That's called this stream and Buttspot. Bus depot. Choo choo. Poop mutilation sounds like something bad one would do in RimWorld. Kind of, yeah. It does. Okay. Now I can put down tram stops. We are running out of money though. I've got $75,000, but I think we have enough just to finish what we're working on. Now, I'm extremely unfamiliar with trams because I'm from the US and we don't really excel at public transportation. So is it the same idea as a bus stop? Like we're gonna want one on one side and then the other? Like maybe close to our walkways like this and like that? And the tram would stop there and there? Does there need to be like spacing concerns? Those are really hard to see. I don't even know where I place them. They're that hard to see. Not too close to intersections because they are longer than the bus. Too close will block them. So these are the pedestrian roads? So I don't know that that's a concern. Right here, yeah. Like 3 trees over? Who needs mail these days? It's called email. If you put it at the stop of the intersection, half the tram is blocking it. They kind of stop the tram's middle at the stop. Okay, so I think the spacing might be alright. However, I'm not so sure about this. This is a pedestrian. Oh, I did put them on the pedestrian path. I thought so. And that's a pedestrian path. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. I'm missing a tram line right here. Okay. Oh, undo, Control Z! No, my road. My road. My sweet road. Whatever have I done to you? Now you don't have a tram line anymore. You don't have trees? We gotta fix this road so it has trees on it again. There we go. Okay. Everything's better now, don't worry. Don't want to do the road, just this teeny tiny sign. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, for real! Like, why is this sign so tiny? And why does the road wiggle like that? It's like, hey, you're about to bulldoze me. Are you sure you mean to do that? No, clearly you mean the sign. Oh, wait, you're going for the sign? Oh, no, you bulldozed me instead. Okay. Well. Those are some dangerous signs. I'm going to put them 3.5 trees away from intersections on both sides. I actually like the trees as measurement points. I'm not really sure what I should do on the inside of town because I got trams going everywhere. You said they kind of stop in the middle? Might block the bus, but that's not a big deal. Living in this town must be great. Yeah, take the bus out to Ring 3 and you'll meet me. Well, you know, now that you say that, it seems like maybe it could be inspired by, you know, like Attack on Titan with your rings, you know, like your inner rings and your outer rings. I'm not sure where to put all the stops at. I really don't know. Oh, okay. So I did one like here and there. And then I put 2 here, there, and there. And I guess we're gonna need some in this little center ring too. Oh, we can do overpass tram stops. That seems like a really bad idea actually, but I'm about to delete this whole bridge if I'm not careful. It's like surgery. Trying to extract a tram stop. Alright. Just kidding. We're gonna put them here and there. Seem good? Trams are communism. I would like some trams. I've been seeing them pop up in like downtown areas. Maybe I'll extend the tram system a little bit further. In a lot of towns in the US, but they just stop there and that's that. That's all they wrote. And it's very disappointing. Okay, so the reason for doing that is because we can put 2 in the middle here and 2 in the middle-ish there. And so now I feel like we have a lot of public transportation, right? And we've got to make the lines. And that's going to be the hardest part of all. Maybe we should do like an outer ring tram, an inner or a middle ring tram, and then a first ring tram line. Does the line have to start? It doesn't have to start at the thingamabobby, right? No. But then there's things going either way too. Oh, why is this such a nuisance? Okay, now we can do this. We can do this. It's all right. It's very hard to tell which is on what side. No need to panic. That stop isn't quite where I feel like it should be. Alright, Route 1. Made. And then we gotta go the other way. I mean, I guess we don't have to go the other way, do we? I'm doing it. We're going the other way. Other side. There we go. Difficult to see. Okay, so, like, inner ring area. Okay. 2 ways. The pink and blue dots look like I poured sprinkles on a city cake. Yeah, I like that. Let's spot. Set. Frequency. 100. This is the most public transport you've ever seen. Yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna get on your public transport and you're gonna like it. If I hear any complaints... Wait, we're supposed to do the inner circle. If I hear any complaints, I'm taking away your public transportation. You'll be forced to purchase a car, spend hundreds of dollars on gas, maintenance, and car insurance per month, need a place to house your car, and then you'll have to, furthermore, sit in traffic for the rest of your days if I hear one single complaint. Where are we going now? I don't know. I did like this side of the smiley face. I guess we're gonna keep going up. This is somehow becoming a center loop again. Oh, oops. It is very hard to connect the dots on these things. It is very finicky. The tram stops, I think that they're too small. They need a bigger footprint. A little click box. We need bigger click boxes. Okay, but I can't complete the line because... I don't even know where the line begins. It begins there. That was a terrible spot to start this. Okay, we're just gonna complete the line. It's fine. It's fine. Did I miss a stop on the side? I think I did. I forgot about that one. I haven't even touched this one. How is this possible? Like, I already have lines running through. I just forgot to... I'm getting confused as to where I've been and where I haven't been. Because everything's the same color. Okay. It's fine. Let's go the other way. Change the color of the lines. You can do that? This looks cool. Hi, Mike Monkey. Thanks. I'm pretty proud of this, I guess. We've been working on this all day. I know there's a tram stop here. Where'd this line start? Started there? Okay. Now, I know I missed a couple lines. This line doesn't have anything going over it. There's not even a tram line on this side. I've never put it back. Or never put it in. I'll probably end up deleting these and starting over anyway. So it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough. I think we hit every tram stop. And now I think the tram at least follows every path. None of them go this way. I think we're utilizing the infrastructure. It's bedtime. The cat just gave you 10-minute warning, so you better get to bed quick. Good night, TX. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support today. I hope you have a nice day tomorrow. Maybe with this one, I will change the bus line. Or the bus color. How do we get to the other side to do the same thing? Yes, this way. Okay. Let me go by this bus line, and then that one, that one, that one, and then bring it home. Yeah! Yeah! I'm going to war! That's the blue line. Right now we're making the green line. Did you know you could change colors? Pick the worst places to start. I just kind of grab the bus node that feels right. This stop is awkward. Maybe we'll skip that one. Okay, let's not start there. Let's start here. That shouldn't be an issue. They should be able to go through here. Oh, no, undo. Control Z. Actually, though... How do I get rid of the bus? That'll do it. It's back! Oh no! Shit, I broke it. Let's have to delete the entire road. Nothing else for it. Hey, Omarid. Omarid, you're dead set on me going to war, aren't you? How come this one little section refuses to be a bus lane? What? It's still doing it. What the heck? Okay, so it's a little bit wiggly in there. I don't really want to deal with that, so we're not going to. Are these straight or crooked? I think they're just parallel. And there were tram lines that went through here. Okay. Now let's try again with the buses. Although I lost my bus stops. So, place a bus shelter. Oh. We're gonna figure this out. These snappy monsters. And then turn that into a bus lane. Yay! Oh, right. That was tricky. Nep! Hello! Did I miss a message from you earlier? I'm sorry. My threats mean nothing to you. You are in and out of DC every day. Oh, been there, done that. Where do you think I got my experience from? You deleted the road and your game died. I'm sorry. That's where my inspiration came from, though. Oh, I just figured out what it is. I want to draw the roads backwards. But I can't realistically do that. I mean, I can. Doesn't make much sense, though. Seems like a really long bus line. But it's committed now. Let's just keep going. Where does this go from? It goes from here and then we turn this way. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Oh, okay. Red bus line. Okay, do we have some more weirdness up here? Why can't we go that way? Zooks. You know, can only imagine TX's cat 10-minute warning. Cat still in bed, looks at TX eyes, saying, if you don't come to bed with me within 10 minutes, it's my bed for the night, and you can sleep on the couch. Yeah, that seemed like a bug. It was a load-bearing road. And do I know which is the bus each of you uses daily? Well, JSOG's suggestion is really constructive, so don't listen to him.
The computer bus.
Shame. Shame, Alistair, shame. I'm getting really confused as to where I'm trying to get all these things to go, by the way. Like, why won't you turn this way? Oh, I forgot about waypoints! Why can't you turn in here? Oh no, it didn't save the whole thing. Why? How come it did not accept that as a proper turn? Now it does. I don't know, weird. So, I need to go the other way. Like, let's start up here. And work it like this, because these are the spots that we're missing. Public transportation is like... I figured it out, like it intimidates me, but it's because it's a big puzzle. And it doesn't make much of a difference. I feel like until you're an expert with it, I feel like you just can't get it right. What? The bus seems to think that they can't turn right here. They most definitely can. How many bus and tram lines does a 100-house village need? I don't know. We're preparing for the future. Better safe than sorry? Also, if I just do this once, I don't have to think about it again for a really long time, and I prefer that. Right, so not sure why it was not letting me... do that, but I'll just wrap this around knowingly like this. Alright, so now I think we've gotten every line, and I kind of like it because it's the blue and the green and the red and the yellow. I guess that might be orange? Now we get to zone it! Nobody's allowed to walk. You get a bus, and you get a bus. Saw-shaped. I'm trying to make a line that goes through every point in the city so it looks and feels complicated. It is complicated. I don't know that I know I've definitely built a downtown area before in cities. We have demand for all the things. So right now we already have a bunch of residencies and stuff over here. I might change them to be like low rent housing over here. And we could also connect the road. I know that's dangerous. We could do it. And we probably should. Overlapping items. Yeah, so I see this causing so many problems where they're going from a 4-lane road to a 2-lane road. Which, by the way, whose idea was it to design this place with only a 2-lane road and not a 4-lane road? Like, just saying. So before getting to the circle, I think we're probably going to want to get everyone to merge. Two lanes fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It would have been easier for me to line for the outer ring, a line for the middle, and a line for the inner. You know, that's kind of what I was trying to do, and then it got out of hand. I overthunk the puzzle. Now we have all this extra space here where we can build more residences. I put this over here because I know it's noisy. This is a really teeny tiny park. Big. Perfect. Ginormous park. Wait. A campfire site? That's super cool. We can even make little camping spots for them. Funky. Yeah, I really just want to turn this whole thing into like a really big city park, but it just only exists on grids. So like, money! I could do it like this, I guess. Oops. Mine. Yeah, wait, let's pay back the loan. Repay. Before, you know, interest or something. And before I spend all my money. I know myself too well. I would absolutely spend all the money. I just want to put trees in. Trees. Can I zone for specialized industry being parks? Forestry. Producing wood. Can I zone maybe not for forestry to produce wood, but forestry just to have trees? Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing. This game can't possibly just not have like any city beautification options, right? Besides square parks. Add trees in the landscaping thingy. Oh, really? It's not where the trees are? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. There's a brush for that. These are expensive. Where's the tallest tree? Birch trees? Wait, do we have any spruce trees? Spruce trees on Spruce Street? Oh, heck yeah. This is Spruce Street, y'all. We need spruce trees. Hi, Lepora! Labora, hello to you. Thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. How are you doing today? Ginormous is adequate. Yeah. Tree Central. I might eventually take this out and zone other stuff here, but for now it's like Central Park. It's literally central. I'm doing well, Laphora. How are you? I used to work in a building called Spruce. This is what I was looking for earlier. For, like, decorating my parks. I asked chat, like, how do I make trees? And nobody answered me, so... We just needed you, Steeker. You were the missing link. How about chestnuts? Do we have any chestnut trees? Yeah, we do. For Chestnut Lane. Our little walking path. What's this one called? Laurel Lane? Aspens? No, aspens. How about pine trees? Not an aspen, but it'll work. Just watch the bank. Bank's drained. We're draining the bank. This game is so new. Who knows? Well, now we all know. Too many trees? Maybe. We got a couple extra in there, too. Big Park Simulator! Hello, Hidden Sage! Honored to be of service. You had to come back from the kitchen for the pun. That seems fair. Okay, thank you. Now I'm happy. Now I can try... Wait. Road required. The pedestrian road really doesn't work? Oh, it's a bus lane, not a pedestrian road. Got it. It's the same park twice. Smiley face! Nose boop! Looks like someone with a large nose. Hi, Crazy Zony. Oh, they're planted as babies. That makes sense. So how should we do the rest of this? I was kind of thinking about it, you know, as we were going. Like, what should we do for zoning? I don't know. I don't even know that I want to put any residences over here. Like, I think I want this to be downtown. Maybe for the offices? Office suitability. Yeah, why don't we do offices like here? How does it know what is suitable for an office and what isn't? Probably walkability or something? Baby trees will grow to have baby trees of their own. Aww. And all the trees will live happily ever after. No, what we didn't do is plan for parking. There's no parking. Hover over suitability. In terms of employee and city service availability. Oh, speaking of city services. Put 2 of those down. Those are healthcare clinics. I guess we should put a school, although I have schools here. I want to make like a campus for the schools. I think that'd be super neat. We do need fire services though. How about over here? Over there? Police station. Yeah, just the cemetery's with me today. A welfare office. Helps the less fortunate by increasing the well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. I feel like this neighborhood needs that. I don't know where to put it. We could get rid of some of the housing so we can build the welfare office, and then, you know, there's like the whole irony of the situation. Its connections to major roads for commutes. I feel like it has to do with a combination of factors like public transportation, availability of sidewalks, road access, and that sort of thing. Make them stay homeless so they go to the homeless center. How is your name pronounced, by the way? Is it Moj? Moj? Or something else? If you click on the circle just to the left of the demand meters... Oh... So the demand for residential buildings is lowered because they're unoccupied buildings already. Gas station availability. Labor availability. Good to know, thank you. You spell out the letters. Okay. Alright, good to know. So MOJCWF. Hi, Belle. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Tell us about Cuisinier? Cuisinier? Cuisinier. Tell us all about that. What is it? I feel like it's a cuisine simulator. With that name. There's something missing in this city. Dwarven Tavern, complete with a tavern song. Could be. Thank you for coming over, Belle. It's really nice to see you all. Happy, whatever day this is. Thursday? Happy Thursday. Ooh. So you know how there's no, like, walking here? If I put it, like, a road like this... Yeah, that does add some stuff. There's no... sidewalks on the bus lane. Oh, I have an idea. So, welcome in everyone. We are playing City Skylines. I'm actually working on building this cool little area down here. We've got some parks and stuff that we made. A central happy face area with lots of trees. And a whole heckin' lot of public transportation. Like, way too much. But it's okay, I'm happy with it. It's Friday. Oh, for some of you, I think Friday. Yeah. We run a restaurant and run around the world slaying things for food. So is it also like a bit of like an action game then. That's cool. I hope you had a nice stream, Bell. Thanks for coming over. Belnir is my teammate in Halcyon Frequency. He streams at the same time as me and plays a lot of similar games. And some different stuff too.
Boop.
Totally recommend dropping him a follow and checking him out when he's live. I bet you that would make the coolest cities in City Skylines. Bella's really, really good at games that, I guess I'm trying to say, bring out your creative side. Every game that I've seen him play that has a design element to it, Bell makes just the coolest stuff. It's also very cute. That's cool. Are you thinking of playing any City Skylines? Did you play the original City Skylines? It makes me sad that this kills my mountain. Like, why doesn't it just build a path over my mountain? The little diagonal windy tool gets me. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay, so you know what's next, right? That's definitely a deformed pretzel. You know what's next, right? Spring Lane, Beach Lane, Chestnut Lane. Chestnut trees. And maybe some bushes. Okay, and then we're gonna zone around that. The reason why I built that is because there was a big space of nothingness in the zones, and so now we could still... apparently these paths give you zoning. Yeah, maybe this whole outer ring will just be offices. And then we can make this all commercial. And then from there, I don't know what to do with the rest of it. Might just let that happen and see what happens. Shall we finally hit play and watch it go? Yay! We've been working on this all day. All day. And it's finally being built. Could Belle instruct Wifey to make a cool city? Maybe. You don't think there's any reason for you to play Cities 2 after playing so much Cities 1? Maybe again in like 6 months or something.
Boop.
Okay, what's wrong? No vehicles. No, okay. No water. Backed up sewer. Why? Do these require water? Doesn't seem like it. There's also a pedestrian path in the landscaping tool. Oh my goodness. I can't replace this one. Okay, hold on. Undo, currently under construction, pardon the dust. It's way smaller. Tiger, where were you earlier when we were making the first park? Oh Oh my gosh, your input would have been invaluable, my friend. It also seems to be much more okay with being wiggly than the other one does. I think it's because it's just the path size in general is much smaller. Now there's no zone. Oh, the fountain requires water. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? But I have so much trouble with the water lines. What am I even trying to connect this to? There is nothing to connect it to. Oh, maybe it wants me to connect it to these lines and then just like run it along the road? I don't know. Okay, now it's definitely connected to the road. Alright. So it's just a matter of placement. You should have it now too, right? What's the issue? I think this is my least favorite song on this radio station. The fountain needs an inlet and an outlet. Well, so we fixed this one just by moving it. Also, hi Dice Cocoon. Hi Sudasweet. But it's not being very smart.
Boop. Boop.
Why does then... This is not connected to the network. But it is.
Boop.
I can see right there that they're connected to the network. That was very noisy. Is it saying that the opposite end of the pipe is not connected to anything? Because if that's so, it's also not connected on the other side, too. Like, over here. I'll try again. Ah, fixed. It's just buggy. Very weird. Totally weird, I know. I really want to do one thing real fast. I know that we like worked on this all day. And I'm about to do this again. I know. That wasn't quite right. That was not right. I have a plan, I promise. Okay, so that trick we learned earlier, to then convert that into a bus route, but look what it did. It added sidewalks, where formerly there weren't any, but you can't build it with sidewalks just innately. You've got to build a normal road. And then convert said normal road into a bus road. The reason why I'm doing that is so people can walk through here. And also because I think it means I can zone stuff on this. Like, more parks. Okie dokie. And then bus it up. Now people can walk here. And I can place down like a big park with a fountain, or a small park, or a picnic spot, or not that. That one's nice. It's got like a little gazebo and everything. Anyone like Anno 1800? Yeah, I played some Anno. Anno is one of those games that I really like at the beginning of. The buses have a hard time with this turn. Who would have thought? I guess we should make all of this walkable by pedestrians. It doesn't have water again. Oh my gosh. Tram is making a U-turn in the over here. Oh, where? Yeah, I never said it was gonna be perfect. I never said it'd be perfect. So sadly, I can't upgrade the... I can't do the opposite, like upgrade a bus road into a road, but you can, I guess, downgrade a road into a bus road. Like this. Let's let the bus go through, and then I'm gonna break that. Did it break my bus stops? It might have broken a bus stop. It might have. Then we just gotta fix this curve. Which I kinda wanna fix anyways because the buses are having a hard time with it. So what we could do, rather than how I had it, is connect to that spot where it had 6 spokes, or we could do here. Put it on curvy mode. Or not, maybe, because I'm not going to be able to copy it on both sides if it's curvy. It's just going to be too difficult. I think it looks cool, though. It's just really hard to copy the curves. Does that look like it kind of works? You think that's acceptable as far as curviness goes? That you all wouldn't notice that this is not symmetrical? Ew. It'll drive me insane too. It's definitely not symmetrical. It just needs to be symmetrical enough to fool us. The illusion of symmetry is as important as actual symmetry. Right? That one I think is fairly convincing. I think I can live with that. Metro City. Hi, Luca. Nice to see you. How are you? Fool me, fool me. Go. Yes, I will go ahead and fool you. I will. All the parks, okay? Hi, Reyes. It's interesting for Metropolis builds, but I wish this game had a symmetrical mode, so when you lay roads, and you want to mimic it on the opposite side, you don't have to do much work. Yeah, trying to get this whole thing to be symmetrical was difficult. Like, stupid difficult. No comment. What just happened there? No comment. I want to switch to North American style housing, so... Oh, no, I just want high density housing, which unlocks at a big town. So there was a fancy building that we could make. The Corundum Condos. Unfortunately, there's nowhere that I can put it where it works in this city. Unless I had done it like right here. But it's not gonna happen. You wonder if the trees on the road will grow. Apparently they all will. All these trees that we placed. Buses tried to pull a U-turn. Yeah, I never said this was perfect. So we still have a really big demand for industry. And this is kind of where I was building my industry, but I was thinking of moving it over here. Because... Where's the wind overview? We get a lot of wind. And so... I wonder how our power's doing, actually. We're kind of loaded up on solar... wind power. So we could move our industry over here. And then we could reclaim all this for our old town center. You're kind of desensitized to cuddle, so you blame some Donica. I'm gonna blame... chat trying to spook me with that all the dang time. I'm desensitized to it now. Is that the housing that I just built? It looks nothing like what I thought I was making. Oh no, this is what... That's it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. I think I'm gonna swap these from being businesses to being low residency houses. Might take a little while for this to, you know, fill out. We've got to grow into it. It will take time. Hi, Jerry Mondo! Hi, Lenzar! As a man from England, you must insist on roundabouts. We did put a number of them in. I did have to remove a few because it was messing with... Like right here, I had roundabouts and it was messing with the bus line. Annoyingly. I really want all this to be like apartments or skyscrapers, but I guess we get skyscrapers later. Oh, lease, City Hall. Advanced water pumping station. A hydroelectric power plant. A geothermal power plant. Oh my goodness, the post service. I'm gonna pass on that for now. I will pass.
Boop.
So we also just got Parks and Rec. So I think I'll maybe just move that down here too. Are you trying to point out the time to me? It is getting late. The sheep in your profile pictures is named Cuddles. So we've had the Subnautica, that like roar, as a sound effect on this channel since like 2019 or something. And it used to spook me, but like I'm just desensitized to it now. But it was from a joke that chat had, like something along the lines of like the monsters in Subnautica are just trying to cuddle. And so that's where the sound effect came from, but yes, I'm desensitized. We have no demand for housing, just industry. But I don't have anywhere to put the industry. I have plenty of places to put the industry. The issue here? Lack of labor. So in the original cities, wasn't there like pre-built interchanges that you could just like take from the menu and drop down? Can we still do that? Because I don't really want to build this again. This was really hard. And it's also weird. They were under highways. You have to research them. Well, I just spent all my research points. I guess I'm just gonna have to put industry down and deal with it. That was a terrible spot. Hello? Game? That was odd. Just insert some roads here. And then some command for commercial buildings. But there's already not enough customers. The game was thinking. Okay, we have to unlock it in the skill tree. Alright, cool. Not that I didn't have fun building the interchanges, but it was so frustrating to build this the first time. Well, actually, so we built this one the first time. And this took a long time, like an hour or something. Or longer to build this one. Then I built this one in a moment of, I just need an exit. And it's really awful. And then this one did not take me as long as the first two did. The road's a little messed up right here. But I actually had to use street road pieces in order to make exit lanes. Which is why there's random sidewalks on the highway. That's a bug? Okay, good to know. So what things that we do unlock points? Because it's experience, right? Is it just placing things? There are so few people.
Talking about circles, do you know why E.T. kept failing at his geometry exam? He just insisted on cropping circles.
Shaking my head. Try and get an ecumenopolis? Leave it on the list. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alistair. Sorry. I managed to go many hours without coughing. Alas. It's upon me again. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alistair. The joke destroyed me. I think it's more... I feel like I'm recovering from bronchitis, and I don't think I had bronchitis. It's just I've been there, done that many times in my life, and that's what it feels like. I feel like... Yeah. Bronchitis recovery. Was the Circus Guy on the Radio one of the actors from the British version of the IT crowd? Don't ask me. Okay, so it was from happiness increasing. Oh, it wants me to change the density of the buildings. I guess I can do that. Now, what are these? What kind of building was this? Because none of these are tall apartment buildings like this. So, what did they start as? No, there was definitely a British version of the IT crowd. The American version is based off the British version. Just can't tell what the zone is. Like, was this medium density housing? Our industry demand has gone up. We're looking for logistics workers at our new warehouse. Okay, just, you know, making a whole new road. Alright, so, I am not sure what type of buildings these are. I mean, obviously they're like apartment buildings, like tall apartment buildings, but I'm not sure I should say which type of housing zoning that was. Single and semi-detached houses, row styles. I'm going to guess that they're the medium density housing. Although that seems like very high density housing to me. Oh, large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. Oh, low rent housing. I see. US version's almost unheard of, but it exists to complicate everyone's life. Blame the office. So, what's the problem here? There are no vehicles available. Consider building more depots to gain access to a larger pool of vehicles. More depot? I can't. My city is not profitable. I'll make city profitable. What's all my money going to? It just is what it is. I don't know. We need more taxes, clearly. If I raise the taxes too much on an industry, the demand goes down. I mean, I guess it's true of all the things, but... I raised taxes by 2% and, like, nobody wants to open a business anymore. Alright. I think we've struck a nice balance here. If we lower residential tax rate, it does not Oh? We might figure this out. Hello, Bull Viking, welcome in. Hello, how was Factorio? Thank you very much for the raid. Hi there, Silent Storm. Hi, Trippy Triangle. Welcome in, friends. Hello. I'm Jess. We're playing some City Skylines 2. And, kind of learning the ropes a bit. And also trying to increase our taxes so as to not lose a bunch of money all the time. Is it working? I don't know. Welcome in! CRLF or LF? I don't know what that means? You made a large milk cooker in Factorio today. So you're making milkshakes then. That's not how you make a milkshake, but you know. Also, you need some schnapps to finalize plutonium processing. Are these normal Factorio terms? I'm not totally familiar with the game. You escaped a dire discussion about coding and code formatting in your chat. They might still be at it. Don't milkshakes bring all the aliens to the yard. We're building the best circle. You usually crank everything up to 14%. Okay, so all that said and done, I'm making less money now than I was before. My tax revenue went up, but my service fees and trade are actually going down. Well, geez, Kuma. My dog just shook out so hard that, like, his tail was like thunk all up in the hallway. Oh, it's the Pilodon mod. My money's just going down. Like, we're making less money and we have waiting for a hearse. Like, what do? Yeah, so Factorio's oh, I lowered the residential down. I was trying to think if maybe that would bring in more people. But yeah, it's a huge difference. It's like $10,000 a step. 30% taxes for everybody. Clearly, this is the answer. Yeah, so Factorio is one of those games that I would really like to know how to play, but it very quickly goes from being a fun game to me to being kind of brain burny, brain hurty type of thing. Trees, buses, and trams don't come cheap. Unlike trees, buses and trams require cash to keep running. Yeah. Can I pause some of my lines for now? Where is the public transportation button? Well, that bus line has 0% usage. I think those are all on the other side of town. Jeez, look at nobody using my public transportation that I painstakingly made. I hate them all. I hate them. Raise the ticket price. I just want to have good public transportation. Why do we have 4 trams on tramline 1? Oh, because I'm redirecting them. So they're just doing other stuff instead. What's it like managing LA? Build it and they will ignore it. Is that the steering wheel? Hi, Disturb Puppy, welcome back. Yeah, it is. Alright, look, there we go. I reduced maybe how much we're spending on this stuff. I mean, so how do I reduce this? Oh, the slide. I feel like we should, maybe continue dedicating resources to healthcare, garbage management, water and sewer and electricity. But we don't need police. We don't need fire and rescue. We don't need education. We are, like, seriously almost out of money. I have $1,000. Looks like arson's on the menu. Okay, fine. Look, we're broke. Oh, education is a huge portion of the city budget. Maybe don't turn that all the way down. Actually, turn it all the way down. This doesn't really change. Oh, service fees. Turn them up. This is only temporary, okay? It's only temporary. It's only temporary. We'll reprioritize all this a little later. My industry is kind of creeping up next to housing. Okay, maybe less temporary than I even intended because we just ran out of water. So let's turn that back up. There we go. We're good. Temporary. 2 years later. No, we're just not losing as much money as we were before. Kids are expensive, y'all. We actually overbilled service at the start because the coverage of the area is limited. I guess that makes sense. We should pass a ban on reproducing, but then we don't have citizens in our city. Someone should really look after citizens' well-being. Oh my gosh. You love experimenting with taxes. Did you notice you can give minus 10% to any people, good or service if you want to specialize your economy? Yeah, maybe we should still tweak the taxes a little bit. Okay, service upkeeps consist of the service building's operating cost and the wage of employees. Service buildings only provide the amount of each service required by the city at any given time up to their maximum capacity. Accordingly, they only employ the required numbers of employees at all times. Lower the quality of a service in the service tab. This decreases the number of employees hired, but will also lead to poor performance. Okay, we already did that. I really can't reduce things much more. Like, I tried. I can increase service fees. Okay, we might need a small loan. Maybe $50,000. Interest rate's only 2.6%. We just need to let the city build. Yeah, I'm gonna speed up time. I was just almost out of money. High water fees, high electric fees. These are all behind my head. High electricity fees, unreliable healthcare coverage, unreliable internet service, and high taxes are the complaints. Wow, that helped with getting people in the city. A bunch of people just showed up when I lowered the taxes. Epicurean Garden! Luxurious living spaces atop a high-end restaurant, made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. We just unlocked that building. Yeah, we can take out loans, which is what I just did. Which service is responsible for electricity? Probably education. Sorry, internet, not electricity. I was looking at the word electricity. Our monthly balance is still going down. We also don't have any specialized industry. You were so confused. That's not what I meant. This building has collapsed due to a lack of maintenance. What's the orange? Commercial suitability. Or customers. What am I looking at? So that would be the road color. What's this color that it's showing me? Maybe that's... Oh, customers. Different age and wealth groups have different preferences regarding what products they want to buy and consume. As an example, families with teens are more likely to buy electronics compared to the elderly, who are more likely to buy pharmaceuticals. All households are equally likely to buy convenience food, while the more wealthy households can afford to buy high-quality food and vehicles, as well as dabble in finances. So, what? What you telling me? There's demand in these locations for commercial stuff? As in, I should maybe turn some of this into a commercial building? Is our city becoming human? Nope, the trend's getting worse. It's getting worse. I'm still blocking this, but there's a thingy, there's a pop-up here that I'm watching. And my hourly trend is getting worse and worse. Worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. It's not safe to go out at night with all the crime around. Yeah. 12% of the taxes. High. I've been tweaking things to see what causes the population to go up and vice versa. So like a low residential tax rate, lower, seems to help with the population, but then it seems like we also have some wiggle room here for commercial and industrial taxing. Yeah, I think the taxes are reasonable. There's just a lot of demand for stuff that, like, I feel like I can't really satisfy it right now. Right, there's that. I was sort of kind of trying to avoid putting in residential housing, but it makes sense that we would put in residential housing because then that's what's driving the business demand. Okay, we're just gonna get noodly with the roads for a little while and build super random neighborhoods, okay? Maybe not like that. The demand for industry is intense. Do the drop-downs let you adjust per level of zoning? That's just available here. These are different density of zones. I think if they get too upset, yeah, people will just like up and leave. Oh, for taxes? Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things we can change the taxes on. We really don't make that much stuff off of industry. Taxes off of industry. Also, not really on offices. Crank everything to 14-16% and let it sit there, people will still come. I mean, people are moving in for this right here. I really don't want to build in the forest. I'm gonna build in the forest a little bit. Or maybe I should just build an entirely separate part of town. I want to build a campus. I guess we can build a university and then just move it later. Well, you know, it was a good thought, but we can't afford a college. A lot of people are dying. Like, a lot. I feel like we should stop that from happening. By buying a hospital, it is $2 million. I can't even take a loan out for that much, and the interest rate is 20%. My first death wave. Can we increase the tax on dying? How dare you die? This is my least favorite song on this radio station. I don't know how long the city's been around. I'm not sure how to check. A couple months? What happened here? Where our income went way up? Oh, I took a loan and then paid it off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. This wasn't because of the loan, was it? It's snowing. It's snowing! We get snow here? Oh my gosh. We should set up, like, ski slopes over here. Can we do that? Can our industry be tourism? It happens when you build large areas of residential housing all at the same time. Everyone moves in and the whole neighborhood will age and die around the same time. I don't think we need plows. No, it doesn't seem like it. Kinda want to turn off the weather effect though, because that's really disorienting. I keep seeing pop-ups complaining about healthcare. Snow on 3x speed equals blizzard. Blizzard! I'm going to commandeer your home now. And, sorry. A pop musician mansion. The terrace of this house is perfect for the parties of the pop star. Can't connect to the internet, losing my mind. Yeah, what service do you all think internet is under? I feel like it's probably education. Education and research. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. The reason might be an increase in road accidents or may simply be caused by poorly organized healthcare or fire and rescue services. Hi, Patrick Corpse! Hello, hello! Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Putting some of the commercial in. Yeah, I did start to do that because I noticed the little pocket thing that it tried to show us here with the demand in the dark green. There's a high number of customers. It's in the menu item that looks like a text message. The first tab is your mail service. The second is internet towers. Text message. Oh. Okay, a radio mast transmits mobile data, radio traffic, and TV signals. In case of emergencies, the masts are used to broadcast an alarm, which allows citizens to react to the event more rapidly. I don't have any other internet towers, though. Just radio mast. Okay. That's the issue with the internet. People are leaving. You're losing 8 people per hour. In addition to money. Maybe we should turn the taxes down. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to say. Okay, yeah, that's working. My throat and chest is starting to get that feeling when you've been coughing a lot and it gets really like irritated, you know? And you can kind of, I don't want to say taste it, but yeah. I hope I'm not getting sick again. Hope I feel better soon. Me too. Okay, I'm gonna borrow more money. And I think healthcare we should stop under budgeting for because people are dying and getting sick and moving out and stuff, and let's keep them alive. If people are alive and well, they'll spend money. They'll work and then spend money. Y'all can't see the complaints behind my head about people dying. People are dying. People are dying. Hi there, Muglin! Those deaths can come from more than just your healthcare clinics. Yeah, the game was also saying it could be due to under budgeting for fire and rescue. So maybe that's it as well. Because I definitely... Well, no, I actually upped this already back... No, I did not. Plus 41 per hour. Oh yeah. 46 per hour. 40. Yeah, let's Let's not cut corners on those services. Also, garbage management, because ick. Yeah, we're already up to 100 per hour. Down to 74. Okay, but that's much better than losing people per hour. So, residential suitability is like very bad here. In terms of workplace and city service availability. Consult the zoning factor tooltips? Where's that at? Oop, wintertime's over. I feel like it should just unzone this stuff if it's overlapping. On its own. That way I can just build a road through here. Like, what am I possibly overlapping with? A forest, maybe? You know, just ignore all that. There's probably the eye in the top corner. Oh, like right there? The L in the top corner. I don't know. Not sure why it doesn't want to work, to be honest. Now I'm just kind of building stuff willy-nilly. Like, it was really bothering me that I wanted everything to be all nicely organized, and now I'm just building. Oops. Alright, there we go. Printers are scammy. You're helping someone with their printer at work and the toner was reading as empty, but it still prints fine. Printed out the supply stats, so 0% toner. But it said that its impressions remaining were 18%. I've always had that issues with those issues with printers. This is totally not where we want industry, but I actually don't have anywhere to put industry, so what I'm gonna try to do is just make a wall of, you know, like commercial stuff in between people and industry. I know they don't like it. Industrial suitability. Groundwater deposits. I have a bunch of industry. Oh my goodness, look at all these houses. They all match. Doggo Parko. I'm not sure what I just built. What is that? Like a little rock garden or something. It's nice. We are about to level up. We're super close. I intend to change all this stuff. Apparently we do not have good park coverage. Despite all these parks over here, we still don't have good park coverage. I suppose we just need more parks. Whoa! Busy town! It's still orange. I feel like that can't be right. There are so many parks in that one spot. There's no way that that's orange. It's gotta be lying. You're gonna make a pretty city, but now you've made the most efficient city you've ever seen. Why the availability of jobs? Oh. Oh my gosh, we just got a whole bunch of money. Let me pay off that loan. That was a big chunk of my monthly expenses. You're not allowed to stay up anymore, and I'm still streaming. I know! It's because of stuff. I'm just, you know, enjoying the game. Good night, Cody! Sleep super well. Parking areas. Highways. Unlock. Intersections. Ready-made intersections. Need large roads. I have just enough points to be able to buy intersections. But I feel like there's something else I need first. Thanks for the hydration, Cody. And good night. Sleep well. Small loan, then the medium pays with small loan, the big loan pays with medium loan. Bigger loans have better interest. The bigger loan has big interest in this. Yeah, internet. That's the thing I'm supposed to unlock. Do you want the telecom tower or the server farm? Provides a wide range of telecommunication services ranging from intercontinental television broadcasts to long-range cellular networks, greatly increasing network capacity citywide. Or a server farm, a collection of computer servers maintained by the city and used to supply the city with more network capacity. Telecom first? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Network quality low. Based on what? Like, what is causing the issue with... Or what is the source of our internet in the first place? I think is a better question. It's a series of tubes. Yeah, but from where? Because at the core of each of these city centers, they had good service to the internet, or good internet service. Okay, it might be time to start building an industry area. We did unlock highways, so that's exciting. Especially because I think I can finally fix these roads over here. Well, no, doesn't that look so much nicer? It's a little wiggly. It's cool. It's fine. Definitely a little bit wiggly. It's totally fine. I'm not even sure why it lets you wiggle the road anyways. I mean, I guess in some cases you would want to do that, but it's way too easy to wiggle it in the wrong way. And the water broke over here? Has it always been broken? Yeah, I think so. I think it's always been here. We have internet farmers that grow megabyte fields. That's why aliens are scary. When they crop circles, they actually do QoS on your internet. The little black blocks with the red light, that's where the internet comes from. Yeah, the highways don't have water lines in them. I think that was just from stuff happening. Okay, but at least making an exit now should be a little bit easier because we have the correct roads for it. But I'd rather just wait until we can get the pre-built exchanges. No, it was totally fine. I did not take it badly, don't worry. Okay, maybe I'll build some industry down here. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. And we can change this to a 4-lane road instead. Just as they're driving on it, we're gonna add some lanes. Exceeds. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's about the best we can do. Alright, we're just gonna do a really wiggly road. It's just gonna follow the coastline here. And then it's gonna wiggle back around. Wiggle, wiggle. Until it connects there. This is all gonna be industry. It would probably be better just to make grids, but I did that all day today. I just want to make wiggle lines now. I just want to make wiggly lines. Maybe like this.
Boop.
And just for funsies, we can put a bunch of roundabouts. And then cringe at what I'm about to do because traffic is gonna get so bad. Traffic's about to get bad. You'd hope that most streamers would give most people the benefit of the doubt on perceived rudeness in chat due to the nature of real-time chat. Yeah, I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt. There are some chat users that have definitely come through and I've been like, you must work on your tone, person. But that's more rare, I think. Okay, I'm gonna bring healthcare and deathcare back up to 100%. We don't actually spend as much as I thought in education. Now we're losing people! We're losing them! The high dense. Wait, what did I just place here? Yeah, okay. No, this is... As they're building it, the need is going up. Or the demand is going up. As they're building the low density housing. You haven't touched your trumpet in a few years. Oh no, yes, must work on the tone. You're glad I'm streaming late. Your brain is like, why is today so long? I probably shouldn't stream this late. I should take it easy on my voice.
Boop.
Maybe I'll just make this whole section here medium density housing.
Boop.
And there's still more demand for industry?
Boop.
They built this whole place up. What in the world?
Boop. Boop.
Maybe a bit too wiggly, huh?
Boop. Boop.
That was a big road. think I actually want to convert that into a 2-lane road. Why does it even give me the option to upgrade the road like that? So that it has a wiggle in it. That's annoying. Crooked. Look at what I did. I made a crooked road, chat. It's not even straight. There's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. I hope you're enjoying the ride.
Boop.
That was a good boop off. My coffee and also I think my ADHD meds might be wearing off a little bit too. I'm getting very sleepy. How close does an industry need to be for a house? Be to a house for a person to go for it? I think they're supposed to actually be pretty far apart from one another, which is kind of why I built this road. I like to think that building a commercial buffer helps. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, due to pollution. So all of this that I'm building right now, I really don't want it to be permanent. It's more to grow the city. Ultimately, I want to move the industry over here to this side of the world. I just haven't yet because I have not unlocked the intersections. I want intersections because I honestly just don't want to build another exchange to get off the highway. But so I want to move industry like to the other side of the river and convert all of this into residential. When your meds wear off, you feel like you get a death rattle of extra stimulation. No, I'm over here like, I'm ready for a nap. Who else is ready for nap time? I'm ready for a nap. I really feel like we've already heard this song a whole bunch. Whoa, the population's growing now. Now we're talking. We're getting 200 people an hour. Some office demand just popped up. And the demand for low-density residential housing just keeps growing. It keeps going up. And so does the industrial demand. I could use what I have there. I guess you're right. Yeah, we could use this. That is a really good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm not sure why. Actually, I got an even better idea. And that is to... combine them. Sort of. Combine the roads. I feel like I've already heard this song like 5 times in the last 10 minutes. I know that can't possibly be true. It will not let me do a 90-degree angle. Alright, we're just gonna freestyle it. And be surprised that I actually picked the exact right spot to connect that to. 30 minutes left in chapter. Nap/sleep soon. Oh yeah. 53 minutes or so from now, you'll be in bed. Oh yeah. I could use a nap. I'm definitely like sleepy pants over here. I don't know what to say. Like chat's all you all seem very lively, very talkative today, and I'm just like nap time, nap time. Nap time. Snack time and then nap time. But like I was saying earlier, I slept really badly. And as much as I want to take a nap, I probably shouldn't. I should probably just exist for the rest of the day. I think there's a terrain issue there. Yeah, I should probably just exist for the rest of the day, and then once it's bedtime, just like, sweet relief, you know, bedtime. It's not perfect, like, that last road was definitely off. Alright, here we go. Here's your industry. I will take no complaints. This game can take it out of you. It's not just that. I really didn't sleep well. Because of the congestion that I've, you know, been exhibiting all day. Yeah, it turns out that, you know, it's just a thing. Keeps waking me up in the middle of the night. That does look like a really good part of the city. You're gonna nap and then you're gonna order pizza? Oh, that sounds awesome, and I'm jealous. Villa City is now available. An old-style soda bar with a large rooftop terrace where patrons can enjoy their beverage while taking in the sights. forgot to run... No, we have power, but I did not run... water. Strangely. Is it connected to both? Both connected? Neither are connected. Okay. Here we go. That'll do the trick. Ground pollution. It's about industry. Ground pollution. Surrounding ground pollution is negatively affecting these buildings' occupants. There's not even a building. That's your Wi-Fi password. A chemical plant. Chemicals are everything, and more are made here every day. How do we... I guess ground pollution is probably handled with... yeah. Industrial waste processing. What did I zone here? Housing? Maybe don't live here. Maybe work here. Why are they so demanding about places to live? Didn't we just hear this song? We just heard this. Did we not? Hype challenge. We got to level 3 in the hype challenge today. That is super hype. Super hype challenge. Think I can squeak a road through here? I sure can if I delete a house. I think I'm starting to run out of room. It's kind of funny to me. I put so much like thought and effort into the early parts of the city and everything else, I feel like. And then now I'm like, whatever, just throw stuff down. Just put something here and something there, and this will be fine too. Look, I keep making low density residential housing and they keep demanding more. Now they're starting to demand offices. I think there will be more of a demand for offices when we finally get like a college. Because right now we only have an elementary school and a high school. And then we should probably also put down another elementary school and another high school. Whoa. Such ungrateful citizens. Yeah, it means people want to move in. there's just nowhere to put them. This is cool looking! Look at all the little people down there! They're like, yeah, I live in this cool circle town and I love it. Aren't we glad that the person who designed this place put trees in? There's a trailer for the live-action Last Airbender that doesn't look terrible. I'll believe it when I see it. Abandoned buildings. Collapsed. Wait, stop building more stuff. I was trying to unzone you on purpose. Whoa! 440 people per hour? We're gonna have so many people soon? No wonder they need houses. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to come back and pretty much edit all of this a little later. But for now, I think this works. That is crooked. I zone it and it just goes up. Time for bed. Have a good one, Alistair. 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should stop streaming now. Maybe we should. Considering streamers getting pretty tired anyway. I'm gonna raise taxes a little bit. Raise taxes and they will come. Fire! Fire, 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 fire! Fire stations, build more. Nope, don't build more. We can't afford them. Don't worry, just install an emergency road. Building an entirely new road will solve the problem faster than waiting for the truck to get there. There. This is gonna be one of those games. The game complex enough to trigger my focus. Oh yes. Totally. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lack of labor. What do you mean there's a lack of labor? You demanded this industry, so I built it. Yeah, so something I wanted to do was unzone this all from industry. Hopefully it's early enough that there's no ground pollution. And so everyone who's working here should go over there instead. That they are, chat. That they are. Time to chill and profit. I'm really, really, really hoping that it doesn't be like, oh, there's bad ground pollution here. You can't put houses in this spot. A theater action mansion. When not on stage, this is where a noteworthy thespian relaxes. I haven't built any of the special buildings yet. Suddenly, this industry's not enough. Move the poor people here? I mean, I guess we could do low rent housing. All along the highway. That's how it goes, right? That's how it really is IRL. What's my trend on money? Negative! Always negative. Services cost more than we're making. The arrow isn't accurate. It says I'm trending downwards, like my current trend down. Am I importing power? You know what? We might be. Because remember I connected to this power station over here? Look at my total. Yeah, we're importing power. We have none. The arrow is not accurate. I just built a bunch of stuff. It definitely says that we're in a deficit. I was actually making money. Where do I see the history? I pulled it up earlier. See statistics? We were actually making money. It started to go up. Yeah, we're about to... We do have a dam. Although we don't have any, like, strong water flow. I assume that matters. It kind of just sits around. There is strong water here. Maybe we can make this work with windmills. What the heck? Overlapping items. A 10k profit per boop. If only. If I was making 10k in profits per boop, I'd be the richest person ever. With how much chat boops?
Boop. Boop.
Why will this not connect to the node?
Boop.
Why you give hard time?
Boop.
Boop tax. Boop tax.
Boop tax. 2 times the boop tax. Sparkraster, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Yeah, we are importing electricity. Can only build 4 more wind turbines. And then I'm out of money. Better? It's getting there. We're not importing as much. I might need a loan. A coal power plant. I'm really trying not to do that. I'm trying to be a green city, you know? I'm just gonna take out a loan real fast. Again. That way I can build more windmills. Not enough money! Power? Whoa, we're still importing, but very little. Okay, let's take out another loan. Wait, our money just... Look at it! It's going up really fast! Oh my gosh. I can afford my own windmills. I don't even need your stupid loan. I can afford my own. The boop tax came in. Hold on, have we saved this game at all today? I haven't saved once. I think there's autosaves. I did save it I did set it to autosave like all the time. Actually, you know what else we could do? Is move stuff. I think the wind on this area down here is not nearly as nice. It's not the nicest wind, you know? This area has much nicer wind. It works better. This is where we keep the high quality wind. Okay, now how are we doing on power? We're exporting some.
Chill and profit, chill and profit, chill and profit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, sister puppy. We can upgrade them. Wait, did I upgrade it? Yes? I don't have any batteries though, so like we're making more power, but they're not actually storing it. Ooh, we're almost in the dark green, but we're still exporting power. Yes. Thank you both, Mr. Puppy and Sparkraster, for the bits. Oh wait, hold on. Did you try twice or once, Sparkraster? Because in my activity feed it says twice, but in chat it says once. We're selling power. I thought you did one. It's okay. Sometimes the activity feed lies. It lies is all. We got $2 million. I can pay off my loan right now. We are losing money, but it's like $1 an hour. It could be so much worse. Is there a way to upgrade these all in bulk? $25,000 for the upgrade. It seems worth it. See if we can get the green power solution. Is that like an achievement or something? Okay, now let's check our power problems. We're exporting power. It's a building. The tick is my constant maintenance. It might be. Yeah, slowing down your desire to keep building to have money to keep building. Yes, it's a thing. Okay, so the next thing we have to look at is the cable colors. I think we're doing okay for now. But soon we might have to actually get serious about the electricity. Because I kind of just plop these down willy-nilly, and I haven't really thought about making proper power grids or anything. Guess one of buildings you get if you hit certain benchmarks, like a city with green power. Oh, yeah. And there's still more demand for industry. Just spent a whole bunch of money. Is it just me, or are we closing the gap here on this? Whoa, that just went down a little. We're making a pretty good chunk of money off of exported electricity. That's our service. What if the industry that we get into is not forestry or anything, but wind? Selling wind power. All right. The power line is hard to see. Yeah, so we're making quite a bit of money off of selling electricity. It's the smallest chunk of the money bar, but I'll take it. People are still moving in despite the taxes. Yeah. They're still coming in, and we're back over $1 million. Yeah, my population doubled, so my tax income from residential doubled. Yes, it did. Do you think if we invested more money in electricity, we would make more electricity? Efficiency affects the electricity output of power plants and charging stations of batteries and battery stations. Yeah, let's try actually fixing that up a little bit. Where's the thing? Okay, yeah, that went up by like, I want to say like 6,000 or 7,000. The sun is going down and now my lights are too bright. Okay, I'm putting all of these back. Or upping them at least a little bit. So if we raise this above 100%, how much more do we make? I think this was... What was this at before? I'm not sure. Yeah, it should increase the total amount. It should. You can probably hear the radio towers now that we have a telecommunication tower. Okay. I forget where I put them all. I put one... What are you? Are you the That's the telecom tower. The other radio tower was where? Here. And there. It must have been people moving in or something. Maybe, or taxes? Not enough customers. Alright. I think that's everything zoned in the pizza pie. I think that's everything. This game is really bright now. Everything is very bright. All indications are trending down. Your budget says we're losing 500k. And months take forever in the game, it seems. Yeah, I think the 24-hour clock is the entire month. I think you've got that right. This actually costs quite a bit of money. Old factory condos. An old factory converted into luxurious living space that sparks joy in their inhabitants. That's a lot. We broke 10,000 people. Yeah, we did. Spent $500,000 on increasing the size of our city. Are they doing sim time over here? My package is taking ages to arrive. We don't have postal service. Hate to alarm you. But I'm here to tell you about the time when I, meant to tell you that we don't have postal service. Let's make more wiggly roads. I don't like that one. Alright, this is for all this housing they want. There you go. That's for you. And then there remains a demand for industry. Oh wait, I got my development points, didn't I? Intersections! Woo! And parking lots. Yeah. Ooh, solar power plant coming soon, TM. It's on 3x speed, yeah. You've been home for an hour and a half. Yes, I've been on late for an hour and a half. I should stop being on late. I'm gonna save this game.